All right. Hello. Good day. As you can see, we have another loyal comrade here driving themselves home from work. Where do they work, you ask? At the automobile factory, making cars for their fellow comrades so they can also drive themselves to work. Right? And I feel like if they do it enough, it'll just be infinitely scaling, some kind of feedback loop. Fixing a typo in the title. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I wrote is with 2 S's for some reason. Now you have my undivided attention. See how smooth that was? Wow, the game didn't even stutter when I alt-tab back in. That's a good sign. This game does not like alt-tabbing. We are in a profit due to that beautiful hotel. If the camera curves just to our left, no, not that lucky. I'm lucky, by the way. If this is your first time here. Yeah, we have the Hotel Ukraine up on the hill, just pumping out guests through our spinny Ferris wheel. Isn't that great? I want more assets that move. This is where we keep the meat. That's where we keep the not meat. And, yeah, there's also meat over here. We just got the radio, and because everybody already has cars, our loyalty went up by 30% right away. I don't even know if I'm going to build the secret police, because everyone's just going to be loyal enough that it doesn't matter. But we probably will. So we just got the radio put in. Our main exports are oil via pipeline. We have a couple pumps here. We were selling it with a ton of trucks, but then we added a second little field over here. So we're selling that via pipeline. And then automobiles and tourism. It's almost a perfectly split economy, actually. This year won't be good. Last year, exported resources, 400,000, mostly oil, right? So 400,000. Vehicles, 382,000. Pretty close, right? And tourism, 332,000. So we're within $100,000 for all 3 exports. We're at like, you know, 30, 35, 40% for the whole economy kind of thing. I don't think that added up to 100, but you know what I'm talking about. And we're getting lots of cars. Now, I am kind of worried about the vehicle repair. Luckily, it's the only thing on the map that would let me put prisoners into. They can't work in the automobile factory. They can't work in anything else. I know they can do clothing and fabric. But, so we do have a steady supply, because other than that, we are just relying on the people to drive themselves here. Right? That's the gist of this playthrough. We do still have a couple cars going directly to fire stations, just in case. But at this point, I think we could pull them. There's almost always people everywhere, and traffic would be what stops it anyways. And really, we're on a map without heat. It's without rain, without snow. It's the best map to try this type of playthrough on, right? Where we just have cars freaking everywhere. Look at that, we paved that. We didn't even, oh, it doesn't go anywhere. That's fair. Still, driving like savages. He'll still do it too. Driving nuts. Okay, this car's about to need a repair. Let's see how much they need for repairs. Because we're gonna have like 2,000 cars that all need repairs. There we go. At 50%, they need to get repaired. Now, it could have just clicked 49. We might not watch him. Because, yeah, he's going to park for a bit. Stazensky. I think that's my favorite name of theirs. Come on, Stazensky. So, see, he's got a radio and everything. He's already got all his needs fulfilled, so I don't know why he's walking around. He should go home and listen to that sweet, sweet communism. He decided to fulfill an extra need. I don't know if I've seen that before. Maybe he had, yeah, he's religious. He did that instead of religion, I'll bet. And now he's listening to our purely, it's called propaganda radio. Yeah, purely propaganda radio, 24/7. It's like we are not interested in Stuzenski. I don't know what the... I've never watched a personal vehicle repair before. I assume they drive themselves there. I would hope. Now, you can actually check your vehicles to see if any are worn out. You click this button here, list, entire map or a range, you know, especially if you're on slower hardware, it can help. And we don't have that much right now, just a bunch of EMWs. This is even a Kin 10. There, 50%, perfect. Next time he drives. I could have just manually done it. Okay, well, next time he drives now. And then show wear and tear. What's the other button? So we have a couple water trucks that should be going for repair, sewage trucks, but no, we're pretty much there. All the EMWs. Brand. There's 40 per page, so, but we don't need to count them. We have 580 personal cars. Including this Kim 10. Stuzenski's working in the radio station. Oh no, he went to the fire station. Yeah, Stuzenski's not a great name for radio, eh? I got a great face for radio. Searching for repair. Now, it hasn't found it yet. New vehicle, RF977. I like those. There's one with a really long, pointed nose. 2 traffic jam notifications. Seems to be taken care of. But yeah, so we're manufacturing cars, and we manufacture one for export and then one for domestic consumption. And basically, we're just letting it scale up like crazy. Have a car dealership here, distributing them to the masses. And I have it set to fill all of the parking lots full. The idea being, heading to repair, perfect. The idea being, once all of the parking lots are full, they won't have any destinations in town anymore, and they will all drive to the factory. That's idealism, though. And yes, we are starting to hit a couple of traffic issues. We really need some bypasses. I think we're going to build this bridge. Not even joking. Yeah. Now, I don't know how many of them will use it, but be nice. It'll get most of the trucks off of it anyways. Vehicle repair. I'm worried it might not have enough slots to keep up. We might need to put one in the town. Repair is pretty quick. It's gonna get expensive when it's time to replace them all. Even now, it's not cheap. In and out, though, basic oil change, you know? Yeah, that thing's eating steel. Well, there's Stuzenski. Good for another year. Nice. Alright, so we do have to deal with this traffic. The money is gone down, which isn't great. Are we building? No, we just built the radio. we should still have some empty housing from this expansion and the earthquake. We had a bad earthquake. Nobody without own flat though. So they just, okay, no, they're almost refilled. These collapsed. Oh man, this is actually really funny. So you can see if you go like all time, you can see where our major earthquakes were on the population graph, right? Like bang, collapsed a bunch of houses. And then we had another big one here, bang, collapsed a bunch of houses. But what's funny is the second one hit a bunch of parking garages. There's a significant mass vehicle extinction event. 100 cars got destroyed. 104. 600 to 495. 105 cars died in the earthquake. Beat 1200. There they are now. Brand new cars. See that? That just flicked to no free parking for a minute. This doesn't need that many people. So basically, what's happening, and this is just me talking, but I like from observing, operating without issue. So what happens is, let's say Comrade, and we've hidden parking lot, like there's a parking, that's a parking lot. You know, anywhere you can see a road where there shouldn't be a road, like there's two into the bar. Do you know what I mean? These houses have roads. There's parking lots. They're modded underground parking lots. And I'm telling the game to fill it up. So what can happen is when they want to go to work, this guy might get in his car and drive here to go to work here, right? And then when he gets home, he's going to get in his car and he's going to drive here to go to the theater, and then he's going to get in his car and go home. The only spot that's permanently reserved is his home spot. So this, the car dealership, is saying there's no spots available, right? Because all these are reserved and these are the cars on the way. Now you'd have to click through really hard. It doesn't tell you, like this car could be this car or it could not belong here and could be visiting. You'd have to actually click through and look at the owners to tell. But my thoughts are, right now this lot is full, right? Let's say 3 of these cars, because it can't be over full. So 3 of these cars live here and 5 of these cars are coming to visit. And when one of these cars that's visiting leaves, this slot opens temporarily, and that's what you see flicking here. Operating without issue, no free parking, operating without issue. It's whether or not there's a free slot here. And what opens up a free slot here is this will only distribute to parking lots in range, which would include those, but that also have a house near them. These don't have a house near them, so it won't put cars in here. So when one of these guys leaves to go to the factory, it puts a car in that spot, right? And now Comrade can't go shopping. I don't care if they all walk to shop. Nothing's in driving range. They can all walk everywhere. What I want is all of the parking lots to be 100% full, and then the only destination will be external parking lots. We'll get there. We've had it up to row 2, and the second row 2 starts filling up, it gets throttled by traffic. And I believe it has to do with the angle that these connect. And I think we redesigned it so it's all... Oh, that's what we're building. Okay. So that it's all single lane roads. And I believe that this will be a much quicker intersection design. Except this is broken. That's broken. Think. Maybe not. Maybe if we... We might have to tear up a few of these, actually. It's unfortunate. Looks like some of them broke. So what happens is, when you're building this, you can push F4 to either start from the middle or pick lanes, right? And we did the lanes. Then if for some reason you delete the road, they do that. And then when you reconnect the road, it stays janked. I'm guessing it was the build order. They built this first. I don't know if it affects it. This guy is all over the road, man. Speaking of, City Skylines 2 had a traffic update today. Looks like it could be pretty good. They made it so they changed lanes a lot earlier. Like, they used to just wait till the last second. These people do it, actually. They made it so now, instead of changing lanes here, they change lanes here, basically. I was watching back an old clip, and the road building tool was super loud. Just making sure. Stalin tech. We're getting into the real tech. Look, we're almost in 1960. Caterpillar. Traffic jam. Yeah, I'm watching it. It's not bad. Now, the water and stuff does come from cars, so it is kind of bad. It doesn't look marked. Forces them to go out that way. That's okay, though. This is suspended. And it also looks like the dirt got over it. That took a while. Layout. Anyways, you can fix that. I think you can fix that. I wonder if you just replace it. I always save before I do this because this is, you know, in City Skylines when I was playing it, if you pick something up, you can always put it back. Like if you take something out of a place, it goes back into that place. This game, not so much. You can pick something up and it's just like, no, that didn't go there. That doesn't fit there. I don't know what you're talking about. $200,000 each, man. So we are swimming in debt. But yeah, you're interested in that sort of thing. It was actually much higher. It was up, you can see we even borrowed 1.3 million at once at one point. And now we're down to 550,000. So that's 30,000 a month that we're paying back too. When this is just ticking down slowly, we're actually doing really good. Now, this is costing us money, and I don't think we can afford this bridge quite yet. Probably gravel the road that goes to it first. Eh? We just kind of threw this in here to see. Chat suggested it. Man, what a moneymaker. It's crazy. Look at that bottom one. Tourism is single-handedly paying off our loans. $29,000 last month. Now, that's actually kind of a lot because we have to provide food, alcohol, meat. They also raid your shopping centers. I was not expecting that. I built a second one that should have handled the city fine, but it's out of range of this hotel, and this hotel is just smashing the shopping center to pieces. Yeah. They're little people holding their hats on the end. It might not look bad, but they come in swarms. Especially because the earthquakes mean it needs to be rebuilt more. Not because I'm lowering the percent, it would be rebuilt to make it more earthquake resistant, just because they physically damage buildings. Do you think we'll need that in a minute? We also don't have any unemployment. I feel like more people would be trying to get here if there were less places to work in the city. Get into the second row. It's beautiful. See, that's more like the Alt-Tab I remember. Alt-Tabbed earlier and it didn't stutter. Amazed me. Yeah, so this is bad, see. Yeah, so I don't. So I've been doing that on purpose. You can join the road 2 different ways. Probably shouldn't do it where they're all sitting. Right? You can have it beside and let the game do it. I haven't been doing that. I think that might be better, and I should do it like that. If you do it yourself, you can push F4 to disable snapping. You can get like a much more believable angle kind of thing. And I've been doing that, but it doesn't look like it works well. Everywhere I've done it, they kind of just pull out and get stuck, and then everybody ends up hating it. Anyways, they don't have the right of way either. They're told to not go. Now, they do run this fire station, but since we built that, we've got this new fire station over here, and it has a helicopter. So I'm not too concerned. The yellow is where the trucks will drive. The green is where the helicopter will fly. And then if you go to the river, the dots are where it can pick up water. And then this is it. And our comrades should be getting much more loyal. We don't know anyone's loyalty unless they go to prison, because for some reason you can see your prisoner's loyalty even without secret police. But yeah, I figured we were more than 50% loyal, which is what you need. Our average is 65%. So even without the secret police and any tuning, I've managed to get, they're not happy or anything, but I managed to get a loyalty feedback loop going in my prison, which means the prisoners, you know, are coming out 100% loyal, 99% loyal, 91, 90, 90, 88, 88, 91, 92, 100, 90. Yeah, so when they finish their sentences, they're coming out just loyal, you know? And slightly addicted to alcohol, apparently. We have a bar, though, and then the radio pushes that away. Their loyalty will slowly drop because that's too high for, like, a free person. But we do have the radio pushing full loyalty right now. We'll probably switch that. Don't do it now. To get rid of religion. Get rid of alcohol. Just the tiniest bit. And then remove the negative culture. Maybe even, yeah, there you go. I don't know what this does. Enthusiasm for sport. And now our comrades are getting ever so slightly tuned, you know, in the perfect ways, along with the biggest loyalty boost, because that's what we want. Now we're at 65%. We'll watch. If it starts falling a bit, I'll turn this back up. Really just want loyalty for now, because it gets amplified by people with cars, and the people with cars are the ones making the products. Not very well. Partially because they can't get through quick enough. And that's what I was saying. I think because I dragged this like that. It's just a weird one. Or I wonder if it'd be happier if I unlinked these. So you can link intersections together, like over here. This is one intersection instead of 4 separate ones, right? You're just given right away through traffic. You can also put stoplights in, but I haven't. Yeah, a lot of them are changing lanes at the last second. If it was just one lane, like it's going to be over here, there wouldn't be that stuttering. I hope. Although they'll probably just stutter here. I wonder if this is what's messing it up. Man. They actually might need those still. Finish building it. Oh, they're building the bridge. That's because I put it back and I forgot to pause the other one. I forgot to pause both of them. Well, the thing is, they were 200,000 each. We really can't afford it. Now that's going to lead into here, like this, with our new style of intersection. It should pull traffic, I think. And then we can put more parking here. And then I was thinking about putting the oil refinery right here. So then if we have more jobs over here, we can put more parking and try and pull more cars. Because we do have 600 cars now, right? 591. They're not all going over there. Okay, yeah, we need a second road. Let's, let's do that too. I could also put a tunnel. Most of them are going straight or left. They could bypass it somehow. Or just even telling them they have the right of way sometimes. But then it can back up. It's dangerous. Come on, listen to me. One, right of way. 2, do not enter. 4, yield. That is correct, but if you need something, there you go. So now the issue is, cars can come from this way, wanting to turn left, and they can get stuck here. And then when they get past this point, the roundabout can fill up. And it will, fairly quickly, actually. I think if this was just one lane, and they stopped stopping... It's just infinite cars coming. Why must you do this? It's not too bad. Could be worse. Haven't had to do anything here yet. Join those two together. Yoink. That worked. I didn't look at them all. More parking over there too. Comrade. Mixed waste. This thing doesn't make garbage. I haven't picked it up yet. This game. We made hundreds of thousands of dollars. We've exported at least 600 cars. Right? Because we lost 100. We probably exported 700 cars now. And made 700 for ourselves. And made 2.5 plus 0.2. Haven't even made 3 tons of waste yet. Definitely didn't need this. New bulldozer. Excavator. Go. I can sit here and manage traffic, but I don't want to do that. I think this will be enough. This is a ridiculous investment. We really only need one of them too. I shouldn't be building both. Now the money, I don't know. We're not at the steel phase though. That's all it is. 100 tons of steel. Yeah. Now I'm kind of worried about the entrance, but you can, bridges are always level, whereas terrain on roads can be really janked. I'm gonna wait till it's built to see, but then I'm gonna try and move the terrain a bit, I think. Like if you can take the, for instance, the electrical box, right? Kind of jank it when you place it, it janks the terrain. If you do that under a road, the cars can fall into that hole. But bridges, they actually drive on the bridge, so you can move the terrain under it. Just in case we actually have dirty bridge starts. I really like that one. Apparently so do the comrades. Wow. Tourists. Good spot for tourists, you know. 3.5 stars. See that? It's almost there. So once they can't go right anymore, the whole thing backs up. Which is why, like a real roundabout, cars in the roundabout have to have priority over cars out of the roundabout. Pretty much anywhere in this game, you need cars to be able to exit more than they can go in. Now, I've actually broken that rule here, but the only cars going in here are people driving themselves to work at the rock factory. I'm not overly concerned. This doesn't even need workers, actually. And we've renovated it. If you remembered, we were running out of rocks every time we paved roads early on, so we ran this over here, leaving 8 times more rocks. And we load them over here now. This was just so physically more trucks can park here. Get out of the way. Now, I haven't moved my dump trucks here. I should. All the old gas trucks. New diesel train. We don't need no water. Distribution office. That'd be a bad one to burn down. That's actually some sketchy response time. I don't know. You see this button? When buildings are on fire, this button appears. It's in the buildings when they're not on fire too. But it's the only button still. That lets you move all of the vehicles out. So if I were to just do like that, you know, they'd all move here. If there was room. Apparently this is full. It's not. But yeah, you get my point. These guys used to export oil, which we're doing by pipeline now. Price is good. It's been holding around 20, 25. Which is what we want. Education. 65% educated. We could probably research something. Steel cable design. Modern industry. That lets us unlock a bunch of buildings. Actually, let's click that one. I still haven't built the medical school. Where's the other university? Pipeline with the West. Advertising. Soviet countries? Sure. We are running tourism. Might as well boost it. Although it looks like there's enough there. We have a bus going here. We have a couple cars going here. And then we have a couple cars going over here. Give us some NATO bucks. That's why that's trickling back up. Four cars doing the NATO run. It's far. Where's the city? There it is. Quite the rip over there. But, you know, they really wanted to see it. What's your name? Flipov. 5-star budget. Nice. Tourists have an insane travel time. He's going to drive across the map, and it's going to be like 1 hour. Meanwhile, in my horse playthrough, the guy's riding like 600 meters. We're like, I can't possibly go any further. Probably should have built that farm before we built the bridge. Last time I played this map, crops didn't spoil on farms. So if you just got them going early, you could build up hundreds of thousands of tons of crops for free. Although it's out of fire range and everything. We do have helicopters though, and they can provide fire coverage. Although I don't think helicopters can put out a granary. There's a certain building size they start to struggle with. I was like, where are you going? Ran out of gas. Which is fair. I actually don't know if I have gas stations. I must, because they've been running this route for years. Yeah, I can't remove... Can't see my mouse. Can't remove this lane, because these cars need to use it. Curious how fast he spends money. I think it's just the way this lane connects. Like, they're just being weird right here. I think maybe if this was bigger and there was more space between these two nodes, like there is here. We got a VIP here, Flipov, coming through. We owe under 500,000. That's going to jump up to about 700,000 by the time the bridge is finished, I think. Flip you off. No. Come on, flip off. Yeah, so they changed city skylines. So they changed lanes a lot further back. I'm excited about that. Got mine. Screw everybody else. Pull the ladder. No. And, what was I going to say? I also found a mod that makes it so vehicles don't disappear. My last playthrough, we found out all the buses were just disappearing, trying to pull into the bus station. And there's a mod that turns that off. So with the improved traffic and that, oh yeah, got so close. There you go, flip off. Now in the hotel, we have spent $4. Free time, need some food. He's gonna go raid my mall. Oh no, he got food at the mall, at the hotel. He just spent $1 on the walk. I guess that's a toll stair. Crawl up the hill if you want. Bit of culture. Back to the hotel. Oh, he's staying 12 days. Cool. Now he's at the mall. Want some new clothes, you know? Wants to go pray. He'll turn on the radio and realize he can't do that. Oh, that he actually did. Radio station. Doesn't seem like a lot of money for transporting him from the border. Although we're getting $1,000 a month, like it'll add up. We spent most of that early game just buying electronics and selling them to the west. I probably should have moved cars, looking back on it. Why is everyone so stupid? Again, they're all just changing lanes right here. Honk, honk. That's the worst part about this playthrough, actually, I think, is the honking. Come over here. A bit more chill. Almost on to the expensive phase, it would seem. We still have the crappy starter concrete trucks, I think. 5 tons at a time. Same with gravel. We have a few of the newer gravel trucks. I don't know if I should tear these up, try and redo them. Might as well. I think it's because I connected joining roads to them. That's fine. Yeah, it's 4 identical ones. I think if we just tear out... Now, is it going to let me put it back? Maybe we do one first. See, they went back to the middle. So everyone's going to have to go into the middle. That's not what we want, I don't think. I don't know if they're actually doing that. Should do it on its own. Yeah. See what steel costs. So we're gonna need 200 tons. Yikes. It's only $100,000, actually. Anyway, I can budge the budget a little. Is there anything we're importing a lot of? That's 10%, so we can't turn that down very easily. What are we keeping the food at? Oh, looks like 30%. Who brings the food around? You? Fuel? Fuel free? Obsolete. Yes. Obsolete. Copy of fuel free. This has also been obsoleted, actually. This one too. And that one. This guy does the mechanic stuff. He does steel. 10%. 30% vehicle factory warehouse. Now I don't want the factory to starve. So I know we're going to have to spend $100,000, and I don't want to take out another loan. So I'm going to turn this down 10% in hopes they don't import for a sec. Same with this. I think this is the steel for the vehicle repair. Like 100 tons of steel. That's a lot. That's going to last us a long time. So he can drop that to 10%. Wait, I already have... I could just use this steel. And I wouldn't have to import it. Here. And have them do that for the first load of steel. I don't have enough steel to build the whole thing. Then I'm going to put them back on the border. Because I only have one truck moving it there. It's just I've already bought it. You know? What are you doing? 7 tons of concrete. 20 tons. And a bit of work days, you know. Demolition trucks. It's like, where are the garbage trucks going out here? That factory doesn't make garbage. Up over 20% with the... Yeah, not bad. What are these worth nowadays? These are our export cars, 5,000 a piece. Decent. And then the domestic ones. Yeah, bricks aren't all that expensive. Asphalt is a bit. Who's bringing the 7 tons of concrete here, guys? Probably this thing. Pain. Do like a tunnel. Just a tunnel that comes off here. To come in here. We'd have to get rid of this path. Nobody's walking on it anyways, actually. If I got rid of that, probably put a road there. Maybe. Maybe not. But maybe. We could just get them. I think if we maybe deleted the road back here and made it so this was one lane and that was one lane. Do you know what I mean? Now, this is currently the only route. There's not even a dirt road. There's no other way in. And once this connects, it still won't be another way in from the border or anything. So they'd have to go backwards. So they might. I don't know. They might. We've already banned trucks, so the heavy trucks have to go around and then re-enter here. That might not have been wise either. I can try undoing that for a minute. Most of them got through. Not many cars over here. Man, you glance away for 1 second. See, even when they have the right of way, they still stop sometimes. Super weird. Not really. I don't think I've seen a game that does traffic like really well. Do you know what I mean? I've seen games manage it. It really shows at night how much there is. I'm gonna put that back before I forget. I love all the little lights. I wish there was a night mode. There's an always day mode. There's no always night mode. I think that just needs to be... You know what? I could tear it up. They can all go this way for a minute. It'd be awful if they can. We could try it. Now my demolition crew's busy, actually. We should make sure it works first, which is what we're doing here. See, that's good. Okay, they're bringing the bricks first. Juking me out. Oh, this phase is only bricks. Steel is the last phase. That's good, actually. It gives me, I was going to say, more time to build up money, but they're actually spending money on bricks. What did we delete? Just these pieces, eh? I think it's purely visual. But with the amount of time we spent staring at the other roundabout, it's worth fixing. Especially because it's not open yet. They can still get here, right? Yeah. Man, I have to remember to put that back. Oh no, there's some steel. Okay, no, he's buying it. Why? Okay, I didn't change this one. This one's at 10% still. And this one was at 30. Vehicle repair. And bricks for the bridge. I do like how the resources actually show in the vehicles and stuff. Our lovely oil exports. I might have underestimated how much loan I'm going to need to take. I was expecting to be able to kind of float the brick cost, I guess. The building is on fire. Train coaling station. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we do have that stuff all laid out. Just can't afford a rail either. Can't afford anything. Now we could slam down a bunch of houses, fill up the bus station, get buses going here. We do have a bus. This is what started it, but like, I don't have anybody told to go to the bus station, and we have 0% unemployment because there's no heat. And there's only, what, there's 4 20 people buses on the line. Yeah, but there's nobody in it, so. Now there could be if they go to the bus station, but we have too many job openings. which I also need to fix. I didn't mean to build that bridge, but I've wanted to for so long, and, you know, I accidentally started it, trying to fix the jank, and now, yeah. Holy. See, like, that's not gonna work, though. So it looks like even though they have the right of way, this is holding it up. I'm just gonna give them the right of way. Because not many cars go in here, and then there's no one to wait for. Any ideas from the peanut gallery? Nothing's getting held up here, so it's not that piece. It's just everyone needs to go left. It was a bad design. We should have came in on the right of the city. If the city was built over here, and the majority of cars were turning right, nobody's turned. There's nowhere to go. There's nothing over there yet. Now there will be. We can expand over here pretty safely. You can try a speed limit, but I don't think it'll help. Oh, is that right? Oh no, that's a waypoint. Oops. City limits. Oh, we have 2 entrances now, according to the game. City limits. Didn't work. I guess the unfinished bridge doesn't count, maybe. And I can't put one there. No, eh? What'd I miss? Oh, new road. Nobody uses. Forgot about this one. Okay, so now you see that lit up. This whole area between those ones didn't count. I guess the bridge doesn't count, but once it does, these will light it up. This whole area now in here should be able to light it up. Has a global speed limit, so they'll all only drive 60. Which should stop a lot of the cars from accelerating and braking. Now it won't work so smoothly because we have cars that can't do 60. I don't think it'll actually help. I think it's going to slow us down for now. What is the limit? 59, it looks like. Yeah, I don't think that's going to help till all of our vehicles are faster. Once they're all faster, it kind of just gets them all moving at the same speed. Everybody punch it. See, they disappear when they've been traveling for more than 4 hours. That's bad for them. Yeah, I need to fix that. Brick guys are doing an excellent job. Demo guys too, actually. They can't get here. Which is fair. They'll be able to get there once we rebuild this one. I'm gonna wait till they're both demolished though and then fix it. They can't get to this one until this one's built. Yeah, it really did cut them off from everything, eh? There you go, buddies. Skoda 22E2 open hopper. SKD fire truck. That's a really good one, actually. IKR 620 fire extinguished. Research complete. Advertising. Snowplow SKD 706. So we're getting to the point where we're getting all the 1960s start stuff. You know what's funny too is when the game only had the 1960s start. You'd be like, man, I can't wait for the next vehicle to unlock. The SKD blows. But now that we've been using this crap forever, probably awesome. A hailstorm, I just saw you. Good day. Yeah, 13 tons at 62 versus 11 tons at 40. It's 50% better, you know? I accidentally started my bridge, so I'm building it. We're having some big traffic issues, so it's probably for the best. I need to build some sort of bypass here. Or just get them to stop switching lanes, right there. I think if we delete this, it'll work. I don't remember where the demolition office is. There it is. Does have free excavators, but I don't know if it's caught on. I guess it still can't get here. Okay, it's going to be able to get there in 1 second. I don't want to start demolishing that main road till all these are done, just in case it's like, nah, I'm going to come way over here and do this first. Because it will. Guaranteed. Yeah, do that and that. These got janked up when we were building. I don't know what happened. And yeah, there's the new bridge. Says he needs gas, but he just drove by multiple gas stations. Holy. So bad. It's not even the intersection, it's whatever they're doing right here. There's no node here, I got rid of it. What if I put a node, like, further back? What's that say? Anyone off the top of their head? I can find out. Auto detect. Mista Center Industrial Zone. That's what Google thinks. That's the same thing, eh? Mista Center Industrial Zone. That is not a node. Just make everybody swerve around everywhere. Yeah, that's a weird one. That's a weird one. I think if I make this one lane, they'll do it back here. And then they'll be going full speed by the time they get to the intersection most of the time. Yeah, it can't be blocking up that roundabout. That's way too far away. Now, who knows? Maybe the bridge fixes everything. Right? I should probably be paving this. Are we on a paving stage here? No. Are they parked? No. No, those are the open trucks. Okay, the pavers are doing this. Yeah. See, that does look kind of janked up, eh? Somebody brought not enough rocks to this. There's 6 feet of road. He's like, nah, I'll bring half. Come back after lunch with the other 0.3 tons. I know I could have put a rock in the passenger seat and it would have been done, but... Thanks, comrades. Bit late. There's nothing here. Oh yeah, it needs 0.32 tons of gravel. If you scroll to the bottom of the window, it always shows you what's on the way. So you can check. He brought 0.35, this guy. Oh, they're locked up. That's because we gave this the right of way. And this isn't even supposed to be like that. But if I go to fix it, it's going to break all their paths. I don't know if I can jank a road through here for a minute. Okay. Let's do that for a second. When you redo an intersection, it removes the marking. You gotta put it back. I think it's whatever this is. It's janked. They don't go. But they'll pull out far enough, they'll start blocking traffic. They're all changing lanes here to change back, to change... There's like certain points they're changing lanes and there's no node here. Beep beep. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll take another look after this goes in. Happiness is good. Loyalty's staying exactly where it was when we just changed the radio around a bit. We were only doing loyalty, but the alcohol addiction's fallen 1%. Religious sympathies down to 1%. I didn't pay attention to the overall number before. Modern industry completing. Over 600 car owners. He might be having trouble now finding spots. Yeah, he's starting to have trouble finding spots for him. And we have it set to any percent. So we need a new parking lot. Oh yeah, look at him go. Just built these. I think this is the best design so far. I've never seen traffic near one, and we built it over here. There's got to be a lot of cars going through here. Do need more parking. Now, if we put it over here, they're all going to come from this way. I already have a ton over here, but we could add more. It's not very steep right here. There's no food over here. Yeah, we put the extra food here. So this whole area can just be built in. Although, once we start breaking 5,000 pop, I like to add water and sewer, which we haven't done yet. And with the freaking traffic, it's a miracle nobody's died yet. Although, like, there's a pop-up for, like, hey, my neighbor's slightly too much of a criminal. Or, like, you know, hey, there's a traffic jam. There's no pop-up for, like, you know, comrade, I'm dying of thirst and hunger. No pop-up for that. Yeah, we kind of broke this for a minute. How'd they do it? I should have high-piled this one. Now the whole thing's broken. Oh, because they're all trying to do... They're trying to take a shortcut through here. Jerks. Well, we fixed the traffic up here. You know what, actually? Once we have the second road open, we could heavy truck ban this whole area, so it's only cars. We can just ban everything else from this road. And then all the trucks will go around. I don't care if they take a bit longer. I was thinking about giving the water truck a road up here somewhere. Something like that. This could probably have a few houses as well. Need to pave the road, I think. Yeah, he'll reach the mall from there. Prefab flats, that's a bit big. Now, is that the one we already have? I want one that can hide parking garage. For a wide boy. It's that one, eh? $600 people? Always does it. Prefabs. I think we're researching that soon too. How many people? 245. Don't think we've used this one. Something like that. Wonder if they should both face in? Probably. That's the corner, I think. Works for me, actually. I guess it depends how many modded parking lots I can ram in them. No, so I do want more people driving more places. This will occasionally slip a car in when more cars target over here. But with all the cars stuck coming back, there's no cars targeting anywhere else. Yeah, parking garage. See, it's gonna stick out like crazy. I don't know what this building looks like once it's done either. Could use regular parking. So that parking garage holds the same that basically. Now if I put them all off a straight road, I think it would jam up. Just put a row of lots here too. This intersection's never good though. I didn't roundabout this. I don't know. Ah, it's not bad. It's gonna be though, because it goes to the bridge. I guess they don't have collision. I can put them in after too. As long as I don't build a path. Put the path on the inside. Any children's playgrounds around here? Yeah, let's give them one of those. Football field. Volleyball or something. I'm not sure if that goes there. Do they have sport? Gallery of Art. Hub. I don't know if there is sport up here. Small planet. Ah, there's this and that. You're gonna want to cross. Yeah, something like that. Fill the rest in once it's built, because I want them to just be able to build a few pieces at once, I think. Yeah. Now, do they have power, water, power? No, maybe power? Didn't check when I placed it. No power there. Pretty sure it has a scrap of power. Now that's long enough to get another path off, right? Yeah. They're gonna need a garbage too. Water and sewer, because we don't have running water or sewer. Surprised the money. Oh, you know what? I never flipped it. We could be throttling the bridges. We might be out of iron, and it would be for my vehicle repair, which would be really bad. Not yet. It's going down. I haven't even got to the iron stage, actually. Going down because we're using it. Who did I tell? Yeah. Buy steel again when it's time. You know, though, this isn't going so bad, actually. We're gonna get through the first 3 stages without hitting the loan. We are floating the brick cost, which is good. What do you reach, my friend? Kindergarten, great. Fire station, not the prison, but we can put a path over there. Yeah, where is the sport? There's one here. That was put in late, though. That's for the tourists, not for people. Although the tourists all walk to the pool. I remember, where's the pool? New tractor, T28. That's a fun bus, too. That's a good bus, I remember. There's a few vehicles I remember, like, buying a whole bunch of times. Television, railway, forest, television. I'm just clicking the buttons. We're going. We're going at a slow pace due to the lack of public transport. And traffic flow now. Are they done demolishing? I'm gonna delete that. That's not working. They are. Oh, good luck, everybody. Oh, I can't because there's vehicles on it. One way. This way. Now, anyone who's already calculated will still go through. Everyone else should start going right. Also, something you can do. See if I can get enough nodes. Yeah, so I can't delete it because there's vehicles on it, right? There's no vehicles on that section. I just made it. Now it should detour everybody. Then delete the whole thing. Now it messed it up, actually. Oh, no, it didn't. I put the nodes in. That's right. Demolish, yes. High priority, just in case. I'll manually select the office. Yeah, we're gonna see if this works. Notify me when that's done, too. I should probably fix that. I'll fix this after. I don't want to tie up the paver trucks right now. How do you like that? That's what you get for changing lanes right there, every time. Now you have to change lanes. Your parents ever say, don't make me turn this car around, right? Don't make me turn this road around. You know? We're on another level here. You misbehave, and I'll make this your life permanently. You know, just loop back into yourself. That's it. Good luck. There's our buddy. "90 workdays." Actually, not even that much worse. They're getting caught up down here on this stupid thing. I can do it to this one too. I'm gonna try. Cannot, because there's cars on the road. Notify when complete, please. Or I could just leave them going out here. Actually, if it wasn't a through road, I should come out here and take this. Which works a lot better. Although it has the right of way too, it looks like, and it really shouldn't. They both have the right of way. Good luck. Look. My light was green, so was mine. What, a lot of them are just gonna drive around. Could get rid of the straight option so that anyone who wants to go straight goes up here. Although if we keep going with this, it's just gonna get busier over here. It's not really lined up with anything, is it? I guess it's lined up with that house. Kinda lined up with these. Meh. So they can't actually build those through there. Need to connect it like this, so we might as well do this. And then that, this can continue on if it wants to. This one's probably just gonna do... that. There. There's nothing back here. There's no real reason. They all have their best paths connected anyways. They'll never come out of the other one. Like, this path is closer, so they'll just never come out of this. I do like hooking them up. You know. Yeah, tie up all of the dump trucks right before you're gonna pave freaking main road. Why did I do that? Where were we? Water. New vehicle type. Sewage. Not really on a hill. I just put the height overlay on. If you're not really on a hill, you can kind of bend the pipe whichever way. Although I think downhill, where's the water? That way? Don't think it really matters. Demolition complete. Just paused for a second. And sewage. Believe it had power. Yeah. Box is already overloaded. That wire can only do 1.2, so we'll probably put another power in. Do you have a wire left? Of course not. Second transformer time, maybe. Although the power can be slightly overloaded, I'm not too concerned. Hey, damn it. F4 switches it from the middle side. Same with from here. Also turns on and off snapping for like if I wanted to do this. See, I think that's better than that. Less distance intersection. I think this looks better, like from a driver's standpoint you want to swoop in, you know, but I think from a game standpoint, maybe we go in the middle. No, because that's why I'm tearing at this one. Whoa. Yeah, because this one was swooped in all real nice. Worked like crap. Now these ones are kind of swoopy. Oh yeah, wait. Do that first, please. And then, put that one on high prio real quick before we tell every paver to do something else. Then we'll try this one too. New crane. Building fire. We'll see. Hopefully that helps. And if not, it's overpass time. Although we're kind of already doing that. And then that's going to move the traffic problem to here. No, if we have two options, we just divide the cars by 2 and then we can have twice as much, right? Apparently we lost a car for a minute. I'm not actually sure how that would happen. I don't have automatic vehicle replacement on. What is our oldest car? Well, it could be 18, I guess. The Republic is 18. Expensive stage coming up. I'm pretty happy, actually, with how the bridge is going. There's only the one, well, the expensive stage left, but we got through a lot of it. Our loan's probably down. Look at that. We only owe 350,000. I should honestly pause the bridge for a minute. When it gets to the next phase, one of them at least. Demolition finished. Yeah, let's try the same thing here. Shorten it. Short and sweet. Yeah, this too. See, anywhere it's swoopy, which I did on purpose because I like how it looks. I thought it would work well. But where it's like quick, they're not having any trouble with this. Because I took the gas out of it. No one's using it anymore. So I wanted to remove the node. Yeah, we moved the gas to here. So we can delete this now too. We had one up here initially, and it broke as well. I just realized our palm trees are gone. All the road reworking is to kill them. Give me a year, combat. Wanna see me draw a perfect circle on the chalkboard? Demolition complete. Tell me when that's done too. What did we? Yeah, we finished this. Man, that is some terrible traffic. And it's affecting it too, because if they can't get home, they can't do what they need to do. If they don't do what they need to do, they don't go back to work. These are low prio. I want them to do the other stuff first. I only place these to get parking lots. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Probably do one or two on each end. I'm gonna wait till I see how they're built though, because I've tried lining these up with the yellow before. And as you can see, I thought they'd be contained in the building. And they look jank. And then I did it again, actually. I thought I could do it after seeing it the first time. And I was like, I only look at it. I never look at this road from this side. So I was like, I'll just stick him out the front. Now that's close, actually. That's a pretty efficient. That's 32 people. I think 32 parking spots. 28 parking spots. Fire extinguished. Fire station. Wow. Actually had 4 firefighters. There's one car that drives here every blue moon. Got lucky. Yeah, and now they're done their shit. That fire happened now, it would just burn down. This thing is probably empty most of the time. All of the oil pumps are now covered by this. There's a fire station up here with a helicopter. And that's what this was initially for, was pre-helicopter. I had more cars coming here. I left one symbolically. Like, there's no point in deleting it, but it doesn't actually do anything anymore. There they are. Nope. That was the car for NATO tourism. This guy is going to do repairs on a pump jack. Yeah, that fire. I'm not kidding. People do not come here often, and it managed to catch on fire while there were workers. There they are. Nope. They're going to work on the pump jack too. It's an historical site. Exactly. A landmark, even. Oil River Fire Department. Where are you? Look, they're not even close. They just got back to the city. Oh, because the traffic. Yeah, that makes sense. See, even with the one lane now, look how much better that's going already. Other than... We'll give them the right of way here. Oh yeah, this is gonna fix it. Because they're not all changing lanes to jank. Well, they are, actually. They're just having more trouble getting through down here. Now, these guys always have trouble. Excavators and the old trucks that do 40 when they're full, they have trouble pulling out versus the new cars. The new cars are just too fast. So it's kind of normal to see a string of excavators stuck. I did buy the fastest ones. They're not that good at excavating, but they're fast. Going home. I'm sure we just placed like 90 paths. This is almost done, this phase. Trying to pause it. Just for a second. You can also build a bunch of buildings and pause them 1 second before they're finished, and they're just giant storages for the materials. Now, you can't get the materials back out, but it doesn't start wearing, and it doesn't need maintenance, and it won't catch on fire. You can pause them all with just work days left. No, the money got really low there. And we didn't even get to the steel. What else did I build? Oh, those big houses. Shoot. Tons of steel, yeah. What are you buying? Electronics just went through too? Man, unlucky. Gas station demolished. That was probably hazardous waste too. Stop. There's our water. Who just spent that much? Steel. Open storage. Yeah. All my trucks are gone too. Hey, export truck. Where are you? Boop. There he is. So we are exporting oil, and we have tourism, right? That's why the money is fighting zero. You can do it. $10,000. Just gotta make it to the border before the next truck imports something large. Like that one. Now, we just imported electronics. We do import a lot of food and stuff because of the hotel. Alcohol, too. Really? Man, they're spending pretty heavily over here. Oh, I didn't pause the other one. Shoot. Alright. Tag 100,000 on there. Man, we were getting so close, too. I don't think I am going to pause this one. Get one building. This phase is going to take a long time because our dump trucks kind of blow. How much is one of these costing me? 6,900. Look at that bridge. Perfectly normal. Bit thin on the support side, eh? See? They're still switching lanes. See, this is really steep. So when they stop here, especially the trucks, it's hard to get going. Although they're merging in nice once they get there. The only difference being before, they would merge into both lanes at once sometimes. They'll probably still do. I wonder if that would be better. Even like that. That looks ridiculous, but... Right away, right away. I'll leave that back dirt one open. It's clearing out. The only thing I can really think of is switching it to single lanes where it's level. That way if they break. That was good though, the truck snaking in like that. I don't know, that's working better, actually. We'll get the true test when this one goes up, because it's all single. I don't know if I should have left it a pure single in the middle. My money. Ah, that's not bad. The steel phase. An underpass? Possibly, but I don't know where I'd put it. It's the traffic going left that's a problem. I was thinking maybe I could remove this path. There's nobody walking on it, anyways. Except for Martha over here. Yeah, I think I could delete this path. And maybe have one come up here, which would work. I'd have to delete the path first. I mean, is that your only way out? No. That is so janky. Oh, that's a railroad. That's right. That's just in case we wanted a railroad through the city. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Oh, those were your only two ways into the books? We went to like there, right? Well, if he doesn't come out down here anyways, maybe I'll just demolish it now. Let me see. I don't think it's gonna let me put a tunnel up here. Or put this path back, actually. Right there, it's not going to let me put it back. I'm going to put it up here. I'm going to leave that little piece, maybe. There's no way it lets me put a tunnel there. Anyways, optimism. This is where the food goes. I can't put it there. I've been thinking about deleting this for a long time. That's enough room for a tunnel to come up. Don't even need to delete it, apparently. I think it's too wide for here. They're very hit and miss. I don't like using too many underpasses because then you don't see the traffic. I had a Republic that was all tunnels and underpasses. Like there was a city in between like the two main cities, a pre-pop city that we put a mall in and stuff. And it looked dead. But when you pushed F3, there was 4 lanes of tunnels underneath it, just constant flow of traffic between the two bigger cities. Whereas if they drove through the above city, it would have looked nicer. Maybe not nicer. I don't know if traffic looks nice. It looked very dead. But yeah, we definitely need something. Not that hard to check. We've been demolishing things all day. Probably demolished more things in this Republic than total. Well, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, exactly. They dragged the camera along the ground. Yeah, we went really heavy into overpasses. Not in this city, in other cities. We built that one in Siberia where nobody was allowed to touch the roads. Construction finished. What bad? Hi, Prio It, because this is about to ask for all of my paver trucks. This demolition office is doing a great job, though. Where is it? Here? Right here. 1 bus, 2 excavators, 5 trucks. I could probably give it more trucks, too, actually, because... this isn't making garbage. And apparently I need a garbage truck for small containers over there. Here you go. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just not making garbage. I'll submit the bug report when I'm done the playthrough. It's better down here, ish. It's not this, it's the lane change. No heavy goods vehicles. That should stop them, the heavy goods, from changing lanes, and the cars can change lanes quickly together. I mean, I should let the water through. Now he's just gonna spin around here super slowly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. I can go to here for now. They're just gonna hit the loop here instead, but they won't be slowing them down. It's level, you know what I mean? They can actually get going there. Heavy trucks can't get going here. Why did you go through garbage? We don't have that many other vehicles. I guess I do have water and sewer. See, when it's just the cars, they move. And now they're not changing lanes down here. That car just disappeared, which means he's been waiting here for 4 hours. Can just make them use this side. Then they're just here instead. I can also give them the right of way, but that didn't really work out. That can back up now, but I don't know. Looking okay, actually. Paving the bridge by hand, apparently? Why are you doing it by hand? Dump truck. I do own pavers, I'm pretty sure. There they are. What are you doing? Oh, you know what? He's not part of the group. Did I forget to turn your thing up? Deliver vehicles only. They're waiting for their trucks. Who's getting bricks? Don't do that. Drive yourself. That was probably a terrible choice. Also, I should make them part of my construction group. There you go. These two, actually. How they got pulled off the construction group is we moved the offices. The offices were right here and it wouldn't let me put the bridge, so I just moved them over. I use one group for everything and then a second group for my buses. Everything but my buses. Later on, I might specialize when they're further apart. Like, I should probably assign... There's one over here. Oh. Over here? Yeah, he's not assigned. He could come help. He should be right on the edge of the vehicle repair. Apparently, since I paved the road, it goes further. But yeah, he was. Some fuel. Oh, this is pretty empty here. This is pretty full. So the next parking lots we build will just insta-fill. Couple new houses going up, you know? Should put a waste in. Which one do we want? Stand for big garbage, small? No, stand for small garbage, big. I think maybe right there. It's crooked. Ow. Okay. So if you line it up with the building, it's crooked. You see the dots change at a different time. Pretty sure he would have been close enough to it. No? No, we're here. Now, we never did put sport out here. I might put something here. Something like that. Of course, right? It's always like that. Come on, man. I wonder if this is gonna work. Oh, come on, I had that. Don't know why I'm paused. That's it. Line up with that. I was like, it's not gonna reach now, is it? Probably not. Something like that. And hide it from the traffic. Maybe put a statue in here or something. Not quite yet. Traffic jam. Cool. Believe it's all working like it's supposed to. He must be fixing the helicopter, and he can't. So he's stuck there because I've never bought aluminum. Set up for it. Who brings stuff here? You do? Mechanic 1. Open storage. Aluminum. Try again. Try again. Steel, steel. It needs steel. Hey, you, where do you live? Here? Jack. Comrade, your truck is needed for official state businesses. I could have just used this truck. Oh. My bad. Aluminum. So that vehicle repair truck amalgamates all the resources in the thing together to make repair material or whatever it is. And it will still go even if you're missing something, but it won't be able to repair. And helicopters need aluminum. Which I hadn't bought yet, because it's hella expensive. But it's time for the helicopter to be repaired. So, you know, what are you going to do? It's a light load, though, because it's only 11... It's aluminum. It's lighter than steel, right? Actually, though, when the trucks are loaded, they look like they're, like, getting close to the size limit of their cargo. I don't know, but I feel like 11 tons of aluminum would take up more space than 11 tons of steel. Like, there's no way you could fit 11 tons of wood in the same place as 11 tons of steel. Loose wood, too? You can't even, like, stack that nicely. It's just logs at that point. Like, I guess you can. We've all seen Final Destination. Maybe not, actually. It's a pretty old movie now, isn't it? Error. See, I didn't even need to click on it. I just knew. No, but that is what was happening. So then the cars can't get in the fire station. You know how it is. Check. So he's still there blocking it. Just like, I'm trying. And he's done. Perfect. $78 tons. Looks like it's not moving, and there are trucks here. Glitched out. Are you glitched out? Construction has stopped. Missing. Asphalt. Yeah, but it's here. I wonder. What's up? I wonder if this guy broke it. I sent him here. It is broken, isn't it? Send them home one at a time. It's the last one. Did I pause it? No. What happens to their material when I do that to them? It gets deleted, so I have to pay for it again, too. What's stuck here? You? Something got stuck. The workers are getting here fine. Anyways, let's try again. We can waste a bit of money. There's infinite resources. Vehicles inside building. Oh, I found him. He was stuck over here. Shoot. How do you get stuck over there? You can get out here. He got stuck on this side, guys. I just ruined everyone else's day for the wrong vehicle. I looked, I saw him here, but he was stuck like way over here. It's working again. I've seen it happen with bridges and one-way roads before, actually. Speaking of... I can still get out here, yeah. Get this going. This will be the 1 lane into 2 lane. We'll try that. This is 1 lane into 1 lane. Although this is 1 and 2 lane into whatever lane. Most of the traffic is going to bypass it. This is what we need in the city. Bypass. Can't go up because there's wires. Oh no, that's promising actually. The bottom floor, like, what the hell, man? I think we do the 1 lane again. I think so. Alright, this 200,000. Why are all my roads so expensive? That we can do like that. Like that. We'll try that. I don't know. Let's try that. 1 into 2 and 1 into 2. What's another intersection here, though? But nothing can intersect because it's a 1-lane road, actually. And what does this cost us? $1 billion. Only 20 tons of steel. A lot of it's the workday cost, too, and we make those. Slowly, we do. We do have a bus station. Barely anyone goes there, but it's here. There will be more. 45 new comrades. 45 new comrades. That power box, yeah, struggling a bit. Only because the wire's only 1.2. I'm sure some of the other buildings can, yeah. Like this one has 5 connections. He's fine. It's just this one. Oh, it's not even that one. It's this one. 1.3? That's fine. These two hit different buildings. Or different power supplies. Road's not even paved yet. Lots of gravel flying around. Our bridge is almost open. Still needs to be flattened. Traffic jam. Really? Oh, that was the helicopter. Yeah, okay. Demolition finished. Footpad. What? Oh, that was for the tunnel. Yeah. On target. I wonder if we should have done 1 lane here instead of 2 lane. He's already paving it. It's a bit late. Now, this. Poor guys. There you go. Perfect. This used to go all across the building, but nobody lives over here. And it crossed here, but isn't this important? Police station. It's kind of important. Never really finished it, did we? See how much of a difference that little thing can make? Dark blue is what it can do now, and light blue is what it can do when the buildings are done. So it can reach all these extra. Just because we let them walk out here instead of here. They're not even walking out there. They're walking out here. Or in there. I guess they're coming from the back mostly. There is no hospital in range of the tourists, actually. Now the ambulance comes once in a while. Traffic jam. Oh, global market. Price of iron falls. Really? How long? Did I delete that message out of habit? I totally did. Anyways, the price of iron just fell. It was 500 or 600 before for steel. 700 now. I guess it's never going to go back down. I was just thinking we should buy the steel while it's down. It's definitely lower than it was a minute ago because we got a notification about it. Here's the old Barber Green. It's about to jam up traffic all throughout the Republic. So they should really be in a depot with more open trucks. There's 2 open trucks and 2 of them. They should be in with like here. There's even room for one. Nice move. And this one can teleport. Oh, out of money. Oh yeah, I just told them to buy 100 tons of steel and then didn't pay attention for a second. Not enough wardens in prison. That's not true. It might be, actually. I doubt it, though. I could have broken it with a path. What's more likely is when the power went out, when I ran out of money, the prison wasn't running well. How many prisoners do we have? 88. That's not a bad number of prisoners. River cargo ship. Traffic does seem much better since we swapped this from 2-lane to 1-lane. They're still doing it. All my water trucks are busy. That could be bad. I haven't looked at anyone's water in a while. No food, no meat, no culture. What? Path not done. Light blue. Well, you shouldn't have moved in there. What else am I looking for? Why did I he just distracted me. Water. We're still using truck water, so it can be dangerous. Although, actually, if they live through the great traffic jam, they'll be fine now. So I did that. Here you go. New crane. A1 tower crane. $600 cars. Yeah, they must be stacking up over here too now. No, not yet. So see, these aren't within walking range of a residence, so it hasn't filled these. And this is like 30 each, so it's 28 before, I think. So this is 60 destinations that aren't my factory. Whereas these are all full of reserved cars. So I need to put a house in range of those 2 parking lots. This isn't gonna work. Think there's room? No. It's kind of a mistake there. Show me the pixel. That was optimistic at best, but like it was, you know, I had to try. Anyways, I know I can get this one pretty easily. Because even that would probably do it. Connect that one after. Man, it's not quite right with the road. See, that would make that one touch a building. I'm trying to say, this one's not too close. That one might be, but we get it to here. Of course. Yeah. Not quite. I actually don't know if this one will reach the houses. I could put a little house here. It would work. So the second this finishes, I'm guessing he's going to fill it with cars. Yeah, we can put more houses in, actually. Yeah, but I don't know what goes here yet. I was gonna say, probably reach around the back. Yeah, that one will reach them. What is this? The radio. Just in case, you know, I'll leave that there. Now I don't know where it goes from here, but if I do that, we do that. What are you saying? It's saying it'll touch this building, and then my car dealership should put cars here. And that way I can still do whatever I want here. I haven't taken up any extra space. Got a statue there if we want. Actually, I don't even need this piece. New tower crane. Seems to be the year of tower cranes. Vogelbart. Cargo ship. The paver? That's what's happening. Okay, no, they can't drive themselves. Where was that? Bring them around with trucks, man. That's ridiculous. So we are building a bypass. Should help, actually. I think. Bought all the steel pretty easily. How much do we owe? 500,000? That's what it was a while ago. Doing great. Amount due in 30 days is pretty low, too. Oh, because our 1.3 million loan's gone. That could be real this time. Prison's getting pretty full. Makes me think there's a problem. No pub, no sport, no church, no church, no church, no church, no church, no food. Just I'm being lazy. It's not actually empty, it's connected to a warehouse. They just like keeping you scared. One lazy citizen? No, everybody's fine. 3 children can't go to school. That might be true. Way out here? Yeah, we just built these actually. Like, that's fine, isn't it? I don't really care if they go to school. One worker can't work because of low education. That's the school. I don't know, they're going pretty far already. This looks like a straighter line, though. It's gonna cut a bunch of people off. I mean, that building can get out the other side. Cut the city in half. Yeah, there's a path down there, too, although they can't get between them. I'm sure not too many will die. Did that help at all? Well, he can reach the school, so it worked. He can. Fix that house. Now, I could just click on them and say people without education can't move into these two. That would kind of fix it, but it doesn't fix it for the children. You can also, we had that problem elsewhere, and you can tell your bus stop that students can go there. Now that house doesn't reach the bus stop. They'll come here and wait for an hour, and then check again around the bus stop, and the bus stop can reach the school over here. So I need to make this house reach that building. You know what? If we put the street lights, it might actually work. Hey, that worked. Perfect. 459. Look at that. Bang. Got them all. Upper ship. Now, that wasn't causing massive prisoners, 2 children without an education. You never know, though, you know? Lots of books are written about 2 uneducated children causing a lot of problems. Started loading up a bit. Now this was going to be expensive too. Construction complete. Unfinished footpath. So now this, yeah, there we go. We already sold him a car. Now the problem is the cars heading to lot have the spaces reserved, but this should be able to overpower it. Operating without issues. Oh yeah, load it up. New cars for the comrades. all time. Man, we lost some in the first earthquake, too. Oh, no, that's people. Cars. Yeah, we lost people in both big earthquakes. All right, sweet. They should be backed up, too. Yeah, we got lots ready to go. So we actually do need more lots still. I didn't expect them to fill those up so quick. I really want to just lay lots here, but that's another road. So what happens is the cars driving here reserve a spot, right? And if all the spots are reserved, car dealership will say no spots available. But then when it's 100% and the people don't actually come here. So it's just the next person in line, theoretically, they phone them or whatever. So when one of these cars that isn't parked here leaves, this will flip to green and you'll stuff a car in it because we have it set to do any. There, he just left. Bang, stuff a car in it. Boom. Just left. But it's not charged up yet. This will happen, but I leave it slow because it doesn't matter, but you can make it go faster. And then the P are reserved cars. They live here. So this is showing you that the lot's fully taken versus not. So this was taking 60 jobs from our factory because it was 60 spots they could drive to, which we want to get rid of. So 60 more cars come over here and wreck our traffic even harder. Wrong bridge. Actually, this one's done, eh? They can just get across. It's still one way. You're going here, aren't you? Yeah. See, this bridge looks better when you're not driving on it. That bendy concrete bridge without the sides gives you a better view. This one. Life of a comrade. That is quite the hill, actually. Do they all have different license plates? Or did the 3 I read just happen to be different? That'd be cool. Maybe the different colors have different plates. Yeah, red is 6318, blue, green. Neat touch. Ooh, steel phase. Oh no, we're through it. Man. We're through the hard part, I think. The daily payments are really low now. figure it out after. It's more important that there is something there than what it is. Although what it is matters once the traffic hits it, but for now. They can bypass it. They cannot. They can, but it's stupid. Anyways. There's no heat. It's not like anyone's gonna die. If they want to drive to this parking lot now, I'm expecting them to go up and either around here and up, or around here and around and around and around. Like that freaking teddy bear you could draw on Doodle Bear or whatever. Man, your brain pulls up the weirdest things when you talk constantly. Hey, the Daihatsu Midget is available. Construction complete. Footpath. Thought that already happened. Building a lot of those. Apparently a little piece there. Look, this lot's almost full. Then they'll fill this one when this next path finishes. And we'll build more lots. 25 citizens were unable to get food. So that path wasn't built for a long time. Whatever path they use, it's built now. I have faith in them. Although this mall was pretty full, so you never know. Go get some food, buddy. You have food. I guess that's kind of proof that guy had food, so spot check complete. If you find what you like, don't go looking for the problem. I mean, concrete, gravel, just lots of work days left on this. That's not expensive. New train. Water truck parked. That's a good sign. But the sewer and the garbage. Garbage trucks parked, sewer trucks parked, so they're not busy. They're fine. But the traffic lightened up. Probably super happy. Actually, the traffic, even without the tunnel. That's really the only change we made. Oh no, that's not true. Some of them are allowed to use this now. And they are. Sweet. They're using both. That's awesome. Now, wait to mark this one way, in case they still want to go back that way. Sick. Worked out really well. Just me, or did he slow down on that one-lane road? Totally did. Means I don't have it marked. They always slow down if something's not marked. Oh, it's marked. "99 kilometers an hour." Maybe it's steep enough that they slow down. I don't know what the rule is for that. It must be a steep enough corner they feel they have to slow down. Maybe I should have made it bigger. Prison's sketching out a bit. Which means it's going to stop providing loyalty, and I could take from it at some point. I'm just gonna put a little temporary. Yeah, new house. Go to the prison. Perfect. Government loyalty, 68%. Bridge, almost done with resources. Then it's just rolling. Oh, they're trying to do this piece. Big lot. See? Where are you going? Soon this lot, though, will be filled with personal cars. And then they'll go to the factory. Working pretty good now. Yeah, I think the single lane into double lane might be better because they're going full tilt. I don't know if the single lane into single lane, although they're slowing down on the entrance from the bridge. They're fully accelerating by this point, so I think that somewhere between this angle and that angle, this angle, that angle, is the breaking point. 50, 50, 50, accelerating. Nah, because he went full tilt around that. I don't know. Into the fire station. Fire station wasn't getting fully staffed at first, so we built this parking lot and gave it a dedicated path. It worked, actually. What an interesting run. It's gonna end up with so many bridges and tunnels. Just one more lane, bro. One more lane. So we banned heavy trucks from going straight. You know what? I banned them from like the whole town. Whoops. Yeah, ban heavy trucks from there. They can go everywhere else. I'm sure they figured that out on their own, but I'm not sure actually. I never contained it. No heavy truck. Imagine that. There's just a heavy trucks, like no heavy truck sign that points in one direction. It would obviously only be for this road, but like, imagine you drove by one here that was just like no heavy trucks forward. So like after work, you went to look where the zone ends and it just doesn't. And like the road splits dozens of times. And you're like, well, wait, where does it apply to? Concrete wagon. The Matador Combine. That's a good one too, actually. What are we delivering? There's a food to the mall. You want to see how food gets to the mall? And then there's actually another distribution office that takes it from where we're going to put it in the other mall. You can do it, comrade. I was gonna yoink him. I had my finger on the hotkey. I have the road sign, hotkey to 5. Hotkey to pipehead, construction tool. Pipehead. Oops, I'm on the construction tool. There's the meat, or the not meat, sorry. This is the meat. I had the label that I kept getting it mixed up. And then, also not meat. Also meat, sorry. And there should be a distribution office. Here. Yeah, he's got a few trucks. We bought this weird looking one. Game seems to prefer it. It doesn't hold all the covered stuff. It's super weird. It only holds food. Anyways, he's going to there to pick up the food, bring it to here. He just come out of our tunnel? No, it's got a lot of days left. Yoink. Bit of food. This is the entire food infrastructure for our town. You're just witnessing. That was the one from the border first. Going to Mall 1, and now we're going to Mall 2. That's incorrect, how that's said. It's supposed to be the cars in the intersection having trial, but it seems to work better, so, you know. It can back up like that, though. See, they're moving through that freaking... You see that? I'm not braking. Just max throttle. Boom. At the other mall. They're getting busy, actually. Kinda want another house there, too. This one is 3 cars away from having no destinations left. Still have a full lot, too. Actually, full. What's going on? Did I start selling them? No, we're not backing up at all. We have 2 vehicles that come here to load, and I've actually filtered them by car model so that we don't get our vehicles mixed up. One of them's worth a lot more to export, even though they cost like the same to produce. So this guy is loading EMWs, which is what we're driving, and the other guy is loading the Citrus. And if you click this, you can filter them by type or by model. We're filtered by model. Now he's driving back and forth, actually, so there's no room to unload, and I could set him on wait to unloaded. If this has 2 spots, it does. It needs to have 2 spots. If it only has 1, and you do wait to unloaded, they'll block the fire trucks. They won't move for fire trucks. Super weird. Where you at, buddy? He must be a lot quicker than I thought. Yoink. Unload. Wait until unloaded. So now he's going to park at the thing. Oh yeah, he has to divert because of the whole no heavy vehicles. Anyways, I'm going to turn that wait to unloaded on in a second. We are approaching the 3-hour point, and I need something to drink. And this guy drives back and forth, so he's kind of perfect to chill with. Have enough money. They're building the bridge and stuff. Have you made it this far? I appreciate it if you like. Follow whatever gets you back here on whatever platform you're on. But I'm going to stand up and stretch for about 5 minutes. And we'll be back for another like 4 or 5 hours. But yeah, I need to stand up, move around, get a drink. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I'll be back in 1 second. All right. How do you do? Oh, he takes the new road now. Interesting. See? Oh, and the bridge finished? Man, you guys got to witness a lot. Yoink. Yeah, sure. Let's be safe about it. Boom. New intersections. Even if it just alleviates a bit of traffic, you know? You guys are like, we just did that 4 times. Okay. We've gotten stuck on something again. Who do you think's stuck? This one? I'm guessing this one with the question mark on it. They're trying to build it from both sides, which is interesting. Oh no, he is stuck, actually, because that's a one-way. You know what? Let's do that. Didn't fix this guy. That's fair. That's fair. They're stuck, but earlier when we built a road off an intersection with 2 of these, it janked it, and I ended up tearing them up over here. I think this one still has it. See, it's kind of curved. I haven't watched it though, actually. Well, nobody's going through it, so how would I? No, it's not janked. I was worried they'd drive into the middle, back out. Look at that. We've successfully moved the traffic jam to here. A lot of cars live here, actually. Might need to give him the right of way now. Right, because the bridge is the main road now. So that'd be 1 and 5. They're all going to change lanes right here, aren't they? It's always kind of weird when they do that. Just like specifically says not to. Just turn into your own lane. Okay, no, that's fair. Bad corner. Now, this has a lot of room. It's going to be torn up at some point. I think... I think it'll take him a minute to rebalance, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these guys are going to want to go left, though, I'm guessing. I'm just going to have to babysit the bottom of that. No, I'm not. Do you know why? It's this road. No. Can we change the marking? It's this road goes the wrong way. Only for now, just so they stop driving there. It's going okay. New helicopter, Mi-8. Give me the comrades. As this one. Got to build that path, and we'll eat this lot. "28 minutes in this car." See, they were at 4 hours before trying to get up this hill. Oh yeah, that really, really tied the room together. A lot of them are going back this way, more than I expected. I don't know why I thought that would be closer. They're using it like evenly though, which is great. And since this is open now, I guess we put more housing over here. Who's building what? What are we still building? This. And the money. The money's so good. No steel left? We pay that one. Less than 10,000 a month now. That we owe. Sweet. The price of iron rises. See, I'm really glad we built that second bridge. It was 700 for steel when I decided to buy it. And it was 100 tons. So right, it's already gone up $100 times 100 tons, 10,000 extra dollars. New Lager Hayes HDX 1000. If you want to see a massive truck IRL, Google that. Traffic jam. Really? Oh, they got stuck on the tunnel again. Research complete. Television. Gas power. That unlocks in 1959. We've been waiting on that. Now, do we trust our people to drive to it? Now, I have the whole Republic set up so that I can wire a power plant in. No problem through the prio switches. There's one there. And there's one here. There's another one somewhere, I think. There it is. Yeah, we're hooked up to both borders. Didn't do what I normally do, but if we had a heat plant, right, like let's say that's a heat plant, and then you have your first transformer, you're gonna put like power over to your heat plant, right? But this can burn down, and so can your little power thing, obviously. This one here is immune to earthquakes and burning down, and I usually run a wire directly off this just to a substation by my heat plant. A second substation, I always have two by my heat plant, but I play with earthquakes on it too. And then it would have to knock out both substations, right? To knock your power out. Because if it knocks this out, the other substation stays on. And if it knocks out that substation, this chain stays on. It gives you two separate chains really easily. And it doesn't cost, like, one small thing off the border over the game doesn't cost much. We're still buying our power now. What do we spend? All time. Ah, that's a lot, actually. 500,000. I was thinking about using wind power. Because we are set up for it. I researched it, too. Not even that expensive. Totally could. Dump trucks parked. I think we finished this little piece of road in front of the bus depot. Probably good, actually. Although I trapped all our buses. Ah, which means I can't get workers. Ah, that doesn't matter. That can be done with machinery. I should high prio, though. I did actually trap everybody. It's gonna block the road, too. Didn't think that through, did I? I could have not done them both at once. Just put a path across. But I didn't do that either. No, there's no way out of there, man. You're stuck. Go home. What do you do? You're on a line. You can't go home. Do you have a home? Do you have a home? He had a home. The vehicles are gonna get stuck. I have made a grave error. This is a one-way bus stop, too. I can't even two-way this. I can't drag a road through that. And I can't cancel this because it was already gravel, so you have to tear it up. I'd have to bulldoze this. And I can't get them out of the way. I could rehome them for a bit. We could take most of these off of the road, I think. God, there's so many. Why does it need gravel? This wasn't dirt. I glitched out too, and it's gonna make me do the gravel phase. I've seen that before. That's bad. It's making us re-gravel the whole road. Now, actually, once this part's built, they'll be fine. And they can still get here. Where's the paver? Here he is. Yeah, I really messed up there. It's common. This is still cooking. Just needs work days. And a low prio that, because I broke everything else. Not that they're going to finish this phase before we're done, and if they do, probably be a lot of dead people. Well, I didn't block anything important. Apparently we're having an issue here. I think 7 and 1, maybe, are the two that should go. I don't know how they'll work that out between themselves. Yeah, they need like a lane. The cars who want can bypass this. Now that's a parking garage. Well, we got the gravel here. That was pretty quick, actually. They sent the big guns, the new trucks. I like that bridge, actually. $8,000 every 30 days. I should probably stop that. I'm gonna force myself to take out another loan doing that. I should keep it above 50,000 or so, just for surges. Although it flows in so nice, but one truck of electronics is probably like 12,000. Traffic jam. Yeah, man, I know I'm on it. You know, that tunnel's not even open yet either. That's gonna make a big difference. It's not even. There's no traffic there anymore. We'll need a tunnel under the bridge from the other side. Now, maybe traffic's so bad over there because I broke over here too. That, you know what? That's part of it. Yeah, they can't go this way. Hopefully, oh man, really? I like how everyone says the fire has spread to another building. I've never seen a fire spread in this game. Out of the way, please. Oh. When you're on the little vehicle, that is send to next job. When you're on the truck, that is send home. I bet you he was going to bring it there. Although we have multiple pavers. There should have been one on the way. Yeah, there was. $19.59 Chevrolet Impala. Last time we did this with cars, we were on this map too. And we just built thousands of those. The entire economy. We bankrupted that one, actually. Excavator. That's a good excavator, I think. Our excavators do 42. They're really bad at being excavators, which is why that tunnel's taking so long, but they're good at not holding up traffic. This truck also does. Our excavators are faster than this truck. That thing's AoE, and sometimes it can clip other people. I think we got it. Out of gas, too. I'm driving in circles. Couldn't pull over and park and wait just to see the road finish, you know? Although this part's almost done. That's good. And this part will be done in a second. Just everybody's stuck. This is in Manila now, actually. There are a few new monuments we haven't built. It was in the early start DLC. New tank available. That's a mod. One or more vehicles have stopped. Just give everyone the right of way. Ooh, this is like my favorite vehicle. The MAZ 537s. It's modded as well, but they hold like 100 tons. They're ridiculous. $105 tons of oil. You can make a pipeline just with 2 of these going back and forth. There's also open ones and stuff. That's a good crane. How bad's our crane? You know, we don't have enough money to replace vehicles yet. Although we're close. Money's really going well. Really well. The Barber Green. We're going to get a roller. Should be. We're the only one. Oh, you can carry a roller too. Why are there multiple open vehicles coming to this building? It's weird. Saving the only bus stop. If we had heat or something and it was winter, this would be catastrophic. But we don't. We're in the desert. Might have cut off some water. I don't know. Truck's looking kind of rough, eh? %. Do you think I might mark the road one way right now? It stops him from backing up. About time. No, the buses were blocked, right? Now, do we relaunch these? These were all just vehicles doing fine. Apparently I stole some guy's car. 9 years old. Yeah, you can sell that again. I don't know what to do with that. A lot of these are just going to fire stations. Apparently this one goes to the vehicle factory. Don't need that. Take them off in a minute. I guess that would have been the opportunity. I'm never taking those off. They're chilling. Good limit test for the other cars. Where are we going? To an actual job. Nice. Oh, that back lot should have finished by now. Yep, and Comrade filled it. So now there should be like no parking lots in the city again. No free parking lots. Which means these... Yeah, look, we're starting to fill the second row on them. Vehicles on the way. 7 more. Not full yet. It's flowing much better with the 2 roads instead of 1. Who would have thought? Soon to be kind of a 3rd. That's where the bus was going here. $668 cars. Are we bringing materials to that or just people? 5,000 more work days. How much rocks do we have? We are full of rocks. I think we do this. That's a parking garage. Get that part done first, because that's going to make a couple cars swirl around somewhere. Get stuck. Right in the roundabout, too. But it should only take a second, so what are you going to do? This one. Motor car. Mini Cooper. Nice, nice. The Moskvich. SU-45 diesel. What a ridiculous bridge. I love it. Yeah, that circling car is probably going to cause a few problems. Just being a nuisance, isn't he? I can't get home, so nobody else can get home. Selfish, man. Like the other guys running out of gas earlier. That's what happens when these people don't have to pay for their own gas, right? Oh, the road's closed? I'm going to drive in circles for 19 days. backside of town. I don't know if there's any monument out here yet. Get some gas. There's the monument, actually. 30 tons of steel. Now I remember why I didn't build them yet. That's in vanilla now, too. Mods. Ah. Tank monument. It's awesome, too. It's comparable to the Giant Star. Bigger range, 0.2% less. Which I think is the best one. Haven't placed it yet. See, there's already that there. Although that's a good spot for that. So I've linked all these into one intersection, right? That's why when I click it, they all light up, and you still only get 2 pryos. So I've done this way. This way it didn't work well. It shouldn't. They're doing a lane change thing again. Now there is a node right here. To their, like, you know, that's a place where they would recalculate. We pave this too, eh? That's done. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's gonna work. You know what? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? They use their pass to get everywhere. I don't think they care about what I just did. $80 prisoners, so that hasn't gone up, which is good. And we have them on 100% loyalty, so they come out not very happy, but insanely loyal. And they regain their happiness pretty quick. 100%, 100%, 100%, 80%, 82%. There he goes. Smarten up, comrade. 100%, 100%, 77%. He's only been in here a year. Oh, and he's gone to work. He's being diligent, too. What are the wheels on that thing, man? Where are we going to work? So we just told every single dump truck in the Republic to drive at once. So that lineup's not actually bad. Road's not even paved yet. And they're all going right here. Sure. Another little parking lot. Yeah, we still haven't upgraded any of our initial vehicles, so a lot of the stuff that comes from this way only does 40. Find they have a bit of trouble getting going. Especially like a big one like this, fully loaded. These ones are quicker, a bit quicker. Those cars though, eh? We're bringing steel to the car factory, I'd guess. He hits the brakes every time he gets past. Oh, that's so bad. Look at all the cars, man. Yeah, we need to build more lots, though. They're backing up. Did he just... Oh. Okay, no, but like... Once this is one way, I'll just go up and be normal about it. Yeah. Did I forget this or something? Why is that? Why are you like this? It's not so bad, actually. We're only putting steel here. Oh, it's train. It's meant to be done with the train. It still needs a road for a fire truck. Yeah, it doesn't even have a path. 20%, but there aren't that many comrades here, actually. We put those there when the buses got stuck. Looks cool. Garbage skiff. That's a really fun mod, actually. It holds a lot of garbage, but it only does 45, I think. 45 kilometers an hour, but it holds 39 tons, which is 6 regular big trucks. Usually use them for demolition. If I'm using modded vehicles, I don't think we are. Oh yeah, we bought a paver before they were available. It's crap and we kept them, but it's the green one instead of the yellow one. But if I get frustrated with an earthquake, I'll buy them. Because they can clear it, like 3 of them can clear a house out. You know what I mean? If my mall were to get destroyed, I might buy that instead of losing. Because I don't usually load back on stream. We just lose. Seeing if that star grows on us there, you know? Kind of like it. This is kind of blocked out by the trees, too. It got destroyed again when we redid the road. I don't even think we need this anymore, right? Kind of excessive. Way too late to take it back. I mean, yeah, this is our money, the hotel. Our hospitals are probably struggling a bit. We have 2. One there. One there. No? They're fine. This building hides the parking lot the best. Did these even reach the factory? Yeah. See, that's interesting. So they'll drive 2.5 kilometers, right? And this is a one-way. Goes by all of the lots. And the parking lot I'm clicked on is too far from these. Now he has to do this. These ones will be close enough. The city looks neat, actually. Neat looking city. Not like in this intersection. there's one non-roundabout and we put it at the bridge. I don't know if I've ever used this. One active green lane, 2 active green lanes. Okay, that's just, yeah. So this makes 1, 1, then 3, then 5, then 7. And this makes 1 and 5, and then 3 and 7 at the same time. I don't know. Let's say we watch that for a second. So normally you have a bunch of big heavy trucks which have trouble getting going and stuff at intersections. The cars don't. They don't really mind stopping as much. Oh, he has a green light. But truck, see? I can't remember why I've never used them. Probably didn't understand it. I probably had 4 intersections side by side, and I tried to put 4 different traffic lights instead of joining them into one traffic light. And then just avoided the mechanic for the next 3,000 hours. New vehicle, Type C1 tower crane. Research complete. Is that gas power? Yeah. Television? I don't know. We're just clicking things at this point. Incinerator. That's a good one. Lots of new vehicles. MI6, cargo ship, combine, caching class, destroyer. Traffic overview. Yeah, it's way better to see it at night. Unless you're on mobile, probably. There you go. What do we think of the bridge? Too much? It actually kind of fits. The pillars are thin. Let's go for the view. We're currently just upgrading all the infrastructure. And then it doesn't take us long to build houses. I mean, we built that bridge pretty quick. It was thousands of tons. I love it. So I need a way. We need a way. I paused. To be able to get from here to the bridge. Preferably on the right-hand side, I think. Those are some tiny pillars. Our engineers have calculated. The perfect width of pillar can withstand any height. Actually, though, there's no mountains on this map, but bridges can go any height. There are some mountains. Angle too sharp. It's mad about the angle I'm connected at. This one doesn't bend. $3.6 million. Now, if you go too high, the pillars will dangle. Yeah. It'll build. I wonder what this one costs. It doesn't seem so big anymore, but nobody goes here. This is, well, one car drives here once in a while. There he is. Or actually, the NATO cars drive here too. Yeah, tourism from NATO. This isn't funny infrastructure. I don't know. It's working. There's no, like, massive backlog at the stoplight. Could be more a problem with this and this being intersections. Because they're parking lots. But he still has a Jeep. It's old school. New vehicle, HDX 1000, ES waste, economy. I gotta keep paying them back. 349,000 owed. I don't know if it's better to just use the yields though, because this could end up in a situation where there's cars waiting and there's no cars going. Everyone will get a turn. There's just no advanced green. Man, video games are always missing advanced green, you know? This one, City Skylines too. People turn left, you know? I don't know what you're doing, buddy. Garbage truck. Radio. See, we need some more staff around the radio still, too. New vehicle, tanker. Low quality, rural, no. What are we putting right here? Don't think I've used this one yet. They're not very dense, though. Colors the radio. Red, eh? Brick. Now, I've already used this, right? Over here. Haven't used this one. Traffic jam. It's really not, though. They're not listening to the light at all. Anyways, I had to leave that for a bit. If it's not backing up, I'm not too concerned. Sorry, comrades. Go free! No, please don't. I just cut them off from their cars. I wonder what happens. I actually don't know what happens there. No owner. Sorry, comrades. Alright, maybe I build this first. I don't know if it'll matter. I don't know how that works. Oh. It was just saying they were disconnected. It gave them right back, I think. Okay, well that works. Yeah. Flats. Brick. No, haven't used this one either. That path is going away. Yeah, you know what? Notify me when this is done so we can actually look at that. Put a few new houses in by the radio. Needs 100 more people or so. A bit more, maybe. Huge benefit to the people. Alcohol addiction's down to 8%. Dropped another percent. Religious sympathy, all-time low. 0%. Government loyalty, all-time high. 70%. traffic's never been better. There's actually some workers going here. Because these are full now. Yeah. 1% unemployment. $36 workers? I don't remember seeing a wooden house before. Just a tiny wooden house. 5 workers. Where do you need them? If we didn't fill all our parking lots, we probably could have built this with a little 5-slot parking. No, because the kids still need to walk to the kindergarten. There's a few things they have to be able to walk to, I think. $20 workers. $50 workers. Gonna do some combination of those two. I don't want to cut off all the cars. I don't know. Don't want them to go back to parking spots, just in case. New Maz unlocked. Look at that. 60, 30. Look at the cars. Cars go burr. We have big storage. Till that starts filling up. It's whatever. Here's our export. We're at 13,000 now. I wonder if he still goes. Yeah, he'd have to. Yeah, because we can't get down on this side. We can only get down through that middle roundabout. There's only one connection to the border still. It's through this roundabout. Which is huge, though. It's doing a great job, actually. Car just turned in front of us from the left lane. This is a really dangerous roundabout. We also don't have the right of way, which is incorrect, but it seems to be working, so I'm going to leave it. $13,000. Okay. Last year, we sold 380,000, mostly oil, 400,000 in vehicles. Vehicles topped oil. Did the oil price fall? Yeah, $15. It was 22 last time I looked. And tourism, 361. So tourism in third, oil in second, vehicle export in first. All imported too. 90% made from comrade-driven labor as well. Comrade-driven water, comrade-driven sewer. Maz 537. That one can hold like 20 cars. It's actually comical. I'm curious if production's outpacing this truck yet, because the domestic truck is waiting on me to build parking lots. Oh yeah, he won't leave till there's another one waiting. So there's another one waiting already. Good. Path complete. I already got a bunch of sport there. This one looks like it can be. Overlapped a little bit. I already have the path. It's not quite it either. What is this? Hospital. Sun had to go down, eh? Pretty snug in there. I don't know, that's okay. Man, I'm so used to being low on money. Every time the pop-up comes up, I have to glance at the money. Is the power out? Is the power out? Yeah, these don't hold very many people. They're pretty close. They're off by like a meter. Although that's a lot, it's gonna look kind of like that. Really grabbed. I don't know why I grabbed it on that angle. It's the angle I wanted. Just don't know why it did it so perfectly. Maybe it would look better closer. No, that's alright. I think I messed up the path. Yeah. Power. Small electric substation. Find the side with the one dot. There it was. Oop. Something like that. Man, I should have moved it over the tiniest bit. I don't think we'd noticed. It already overlaps a bit on both sides. Might even want to move over the tiniest bit, actually. It's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. Ah, you're not going to see it. It's only because I had to drag it, you know. Someone comments 16 years from now on the YouTube VOD. That is crooked. Now, there's already a path here. And there. I might wait till that one builds, actually. A bit dense, but you know, sometimes you need it. Build the housing district around the hazardous waste dump for the hospital. They only hold like 30 people. It's not actually that many people. New vehicle, type 587, Los. That's a good tanker when you're starting out. Electric bus. Tunnel is almost on to the last phase. Man, those take a long time, especially with such a crappy excavator. Excavator speed 15. Now that's just going to tell every dump truck in the city to drive to right here. New vehicle, MiG-21. Excellent. Man, I had a clip on my last computer. Flying in that. I gotta transfer a bunch of files over still. Keep forgetting. These houses, yeah, they'll reach the bus stop too. It's perfect. No extra parking though. See that? Parking. That's why that was still dirt, in case the road went by there. Energy from waste being researched. We have 74% highly educated. Pipeline with the West. I might as well click it. New vehicle T138. Man, never thought we'd be looking forward to that kind of vehicle. Right? Because when you start in the 60s and you get these, you're like, man, I can't wait till we get the faster ones, the Mark-E's and the KMZ's. But 10 tons at 70, do you know how much better that is than the trucks we're using? 4 tons at 42. Right? They're like 80% faster and hold 250% more. Is this still on that traffic light we said? Up the timer? Everyone from one way has to get through so that people can turn. I think is how that would work. Look in the distance and everything. Just freaking cars, man. That's gonna need to be paved at some point. Like, I almost want to. Now we can actually fit housing there. And they'll walk to the bus stop. I'm not really sending buses to the bus stop though. Letting him walk there, a lot of good it'll do him. What do these look like? We need some pattern to break this place up. Although, I don't know, I like this one. I have trouble placing odd angles. Unless I'm forced into it. Keep going. There's the double road here too. Although none of them, it's not paved. Goodness, nah, it's so, it goes so far around. Yeah, that's way shorter. For now, we'll probably put something down there eventually. $147 workers. It's too tall for over here. I was thinking towers parking. I don't know though, the underground parking just takes up so much less space. It has similar amount. Let's actually fit in there. Okay, this definitely fits in this one. Something like that. I get them all fairly close to the same height. I managed to be somehow like perfectly aligned with the grid here. It's like 3 full squares exactly. Right there. Right? No. Here. That looks pretty close. Parking, please. I think they fit. We've run into this before, and I'm always like, I'll add them after, and then I look at it after, and I've paved all the paths and everything around it. It's like, something like that, and then I'll take the road, right? I like how the Republic's just like doing things. I'm not sure what. Price of oil goes up. That's good. You know what, actually? Those two shouldn't be straight. These two. Game's gonna love this. I actually don't know how it deals with bye-bye. Ah, come on. Get out of here. I love it. So that's all that really matters. Comrades can deal. You're a really bad idea. Anyways, if it is, we'll tear it out. Tear it down. Now, the houses only have one path. That's the garage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what else we're putting there. Which is fine. They can build these garages. They'll still sell them cars. We don't need the houses yet. Power, heat, water, sewer. There's no heat. We're in the desert. I just have it. Said it. Ah, fire extinguishers. New chav. K3 garbage. Container express. Something else we already read. The price of oil lower than when we last checked it. So I don't know what that notification was about. No, the price of oil probably did go up for a bit. Yeah, now what goes here? What are we missing over here? School, right? No, I don't think so. Kindergarten. Ah, we're missing the school, but they can walk to the bus stop and chain to the school. That's right. Including the children. They have to go through that ritual. Now we got 3 parking lots there. What building did we use? This one. Style 600A. Doing it for me. Style 600A. $29 and 43 workers, but they'll look the same as those. What's this? This is probably going to be bad, eh? That looks about right. There's a lot of the same building, actually. I just will pick where we like it and just delete the rest. It's like we can keep going, you know. I'm gonna build those first. See what mixes in, I think. I don't know, I kind of liked it there, actually. Maybe the shorter one there. Yeah, it'll be the same height as the fire station. Oh yeah, cut it. Jam all the buildings in, right? It's like, that's just not a good path. His path isn't, doesn't even go anywhere. So they want to come out up there. I was gonna do this, but it might be better to make him, well, let's see what he reaches. Bus stop, the food, that. Any entertainment? There's no entertainment out here. That's what we need. Just a bit of sport. Yeah, there's no, amphitheater? Needs warm weather? Just put it there. Watch it from your balcony. No, I don't think I like that one. House of Culture. Theater. Now, is this the one we built? What did we build already? Cinema. I can reach the cinema. Now it's full. It's over full. Some guests are without service. Alright, let's do the other one. Cinema 2. Does this one need its road? I don't know, actually. Can probably do both. Yeah. Now, this is a square, right? Everything in the game's a square. I don't know if I can get around it. Pushed it pretty close to this. Yeah. That's okay, though. New cinema. Yeah. Perfect. Still don't know what goes there. Oh yeah, but I know where it's for. I just, you know, you never know if it'll fit. You never know if it'll fit. Seems possible. Yeah, anything seems possible when you're not the one trying to jank it through. How are you doing today? Are you saying try and clip a corner over the edge or something? You know, maybe hold control and like try and creep it in there a little bit? It's also hasn't been started yet, and we could just, you know, move it a bit, but could just move it back a bit, actually. Now, not every path has to go through everywhere. This path could go here, you know. Don't know where this one's path is going yet. Imagine building sidewalk. You know, I always forget that's a button. I don't know why. Yeah, I do not use that enough. Really should. I don't think we've done a single road yet. Yeah, see, maybe I should move that up a bit. I don't know, I kind of like it jammed in there. Yoink. Oh, might have got it there. I didn't know if it needed it or not, actually. Are you happy now? Or do I have to? No, that's close enough. I'm surprised that worked, actually. I can even delete that one. We won't. $16 different build jobs. No, I don't think this guy can get anywhere yet. No, he reaches the bus stop. That's all he needs. Bus stop. Once you reach the bus stop, you can get to everything. Although it's not allowed to take just passengers yet, but it could. Garbage by the cinema. Bit of water, sewer, the old infrastructure, you know. I just want to point the pipe away. I think this might actually go here. Yeah. A little bit of sport, the cinema, you know? I think that'll face different direction. The waste. I'm pretty sure that'll reach around to this. I'll probably need another waste down here. Already one here, but won't hurt. Oh, it did hurt my trees. Alpimidol. Water, 3. Sewer, 3. Might be enough, actually. Doesn't hurt. I mean, still have water and sewer trucks. Have way too many targets. Should probably build a real technical office for them at some point. Might still need that. Yeah, actually. Did build a technical office for the sewer trucks. We have sewer trucks parked. We have garbage truck not parked, actually. We might need a garbage truck. Nah, everything's green. We're good. And water trucks. No water trucks parked, which is dangerous. Now, there's still the crappy ones. Are you going to park? No. Might be running low on water. Water trucks capacity T138 11 at 70, T111 7 at 62, 6 at 65, 5 at that. No, this one's by far the best. T138 top speed tied. Oh, my money just tanked. What are we building? Oh, like whole ass town. That's right. Okay. Only owe 300,000 now, so that's not bad. 400,000 now, so that's not bad. See how they like this intersection? We added a new bridge. And a stoplight. Seems to be working okay, actually. Ish. millions of vehicles. Oh yeah, we got into the second row on one of the back lots. I almost got all the lots full. Yeah, we're gonna get there. That looks funny. Stall 258. Epidemic. So this will kill our tourism, which will actually kill our money for a minute. Depending how long it lasts. Small amount of tourists due to epidemic. And our tunnel just finished? Yeah. New way for the comrades. To get into town if they want, they can bypass this roundabout. Now we planned this before the bridge. So... since we built the bridge, it seems unnecessary, but they were both in construction at once, and... here we are. We should buy a different model of car, just to like mix it in a bit. They look crazy. Get some gas. Nice. Yeah, we need more parking lots. Oh, yeah. I turned that off so Chat could ride around with him when I went to make a tea. 2 hours ago. Yeah, we got a few cars building up for the people. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, these are expensive. That's what we were building. It's the parking garages. They just use a lot of steel. Still haven't built the secret police because my people are 70% loyal, so I can set everything. I haven't even set anything. I just turned the prison up and it just worked. No secret police, no filters, just everyone's loyal enough. It doesn't matter. I placed it a long time ago. I don't think I need it. I've never set a filter higher than 70%, and that's my average loyalty. Yeah, they love me. Radio, cooking along. Researches. Oh yeah, shoot. I forgot about this. Stabilize oil exports. I always wonder if that stabilizes it like at the price you're at now or when the research finishes, how it works exactly. I'm gonna stop selling oil for a minute. While we research that, very slowly. %75% educated. Power's overloaded. No. Actually, this one is. So where's your power? 0.7, really? 1.7. What line do you have? He has the new wire, though. He's fine. $11 tons of steel. This might actually reach him too. And then a new theater, and then we're gonna walk here for the school. Yeah. What else did we just pave? We didn't pave it, we gravelled this whole area. I wonder if they'd be less prone to lane switching. The lane actually went past their house. I think they can all still get out. Forgot about these ones. Dude, I want to move it over just a touch. Which way did their path go? This way. Placed a good bit of housing, actually. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Need to do something with the path in here. What is this? Small clinic. Something like that. There, everything's this way, and that way, that way. Garbage, maybe, we'll find out. What can you reach? That looks to be enough to me. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. They'll be good. Yeah. It's a lot of building cost, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new houses. 9, 10. This thing, probably shouldn't have built that. The tunnel, is the tunnel popular? Seems kind of popular. Yeah, I don't know if this is right. Seems to be working pretty good. Traffic light set to 33 seconds. There's never like a backlog, you know? There was before, but we built the bridge, the tunnel. There's all kinds of new infrastructure. Still not great. Now, we don't have any unemployment. Once there's unemployment, I think the comrades will search harder for a job. And we're about to have a lot of unemployment. I think. Oh, comrade's gonna be handing out cars, left, right, and center. Like Oprah over here. You get a car. You get a car. Yoink. Caltarina. No free parking lots. That's because people are driving to it, but the second they leave, it'll trigger and fill the slot. Bang, 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 bang. We got it. $686. So no free parking lots, right? But then that's because the cars are targeting them. Like, where's the new lots? So it has so many spots. The P's are people who live here, and then these can either be people who live here driving here, or just people coming here to chain and walk to do something else, right? So if it's somebody like this who doesn't live here, when they leave, that spot flips open for like a microsecond before someone else targets it. And when it flips open, car dealer jams a car in there because I have it set to fill. With the goal being there being no parking destinations in the city. So they all drive to the factories. And then we'll build another factory. No free parking. See, it just flipped, sold the car. Bang. Cooking through them pretty quick, actually. I don't know how many we have built up. I do know the vehicle repair situation is going to end up being a nightmare at some point. You ready for our 700th car? I wonder if they have to leave the lot first. You see that? Green, 100%, no sale. Get off my lot. It did. They had to leave the lot. $701 cars, Mr. Satellite. All going about their free comrade lives. Listening to the single radio station, you know? Working at the single factory. Living in the single town. Life is full of options. I've never seen anyone hit a third row yet. Don't know if it'll be possible, because they reserve their spot when they leave. Should be. Because they do work a long time. I haven't seen a lot say it was full yet. That would be this top part plus this part is full. Now we're getting there. We're getting there. Wait till there's some unemployment. Yeah. Every time I think we're about to have unemployment, we do something like build a radio. We also broke 5,000 pop, and I do like to add running water around this point. I did just buy a new water truck, didn't I? No, I looked and I didn't have money, so I just didn't. Anyways, he's parked. They look fine. Here's the water. All comrades are equal. Some are just more equal than others. We just learned how to burn garbage. We should learn how to separate it first, maybe, so we don't burn the plastic. Yeah, we have a few loans too, actually. We're doing really good. We can borrow 4.5 million. We only owe 400,000. We just got hit by an epidemic, which does knock about 30% off of our economy. And I stopped exporting oil, actually, at the same time. And the price cratered. I wonder if it craters during the epidemic, too. Stopped selling it because I'm researching OPEC and I want the value to skyrocket. Didn't work though. Now it's just not worth much and I'm gonna sell it for way less. It's, you know, comes. You don't need to play on realistic. This is full settings. It's working somehow. I didn't think I was going to be playing this one this long. I bankrupted the last time I tried this. It is fun, yes. If you like to watch your road build for 30 minutes instead of 30 seconds, realistic is for you. Yeah, I don't know if the traffic light's still working for us. You know what it is? It's the car dealership having a constant stream, destroying it. This one intersection? It is. So, doesn't matter if 7 has the right of way. They're stuck here. Give them more time. This tunnel is putting more traffic here, I think, than we had before. That worked pretty well. Traffic jam. Was it here? Yeah. Oh, the tunnel itself. It's pretty steep, eh? The trucks are gonna have trouble. And the trucks aren't allowed to drive right here. They're banned from this part of my republic. From here, all the way to here. So they will. They'll divert right. They'll divert left, I guess, now, which they couldn't do before. Now, we did just tell all of the trucks to come in and build a bunch of stuff. They don't normally... No, they're not normally in here. Oh, and you know what? This way is longer, because to get onto this road, because they're not allowed to go into here, they could do this and turn around, go this way, or they'd have to come here, go around this roundabout, then go around this roundabout, then come back and down this road. That's probably what he just did. And then he uses the path, so he could have just driven like normal up the other way and used the path anyway. Hang on. Look at the traffic, man. This is great. Where's this guy going? Oh, gas. Okay. I'm like, there's nothing down here that people go to. There's just cars. Now, there is a car or two that pick up tourists at the border. Going to the mall. We're building those new towers. Look at that. In profit, too. And tourism. Cratered. Yeah. Oh, but I released 1,500 tons of oil. Crappy oil price. Yeah. Make your move, man. Good job. He's like, the boss is watching. Let me go first. It's kind of janky, eh? What's the favorite thing about driving for a jazz player? Jams? You load the earthquakes? I have them on. Yeah, they're annoying, actually. It set us back a lot. You can actually see, not just in the population graph, where the earthquakes happened, but in the car ownership graph, because it hit like 5 parking garages. Look, we had 599 personal cars, 603, and then earthquake. 492. The underpass was unneeded after the bridge opened, but it's working fantastic as well. It's actually working really good now. Other than right here, but I'm thinking about taking... I put in a traffic light. Not sure about it. But yeah, everybody else is flying. Like, it's flying around. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking this out, putting this back, and doing 3 and 7 for the right of way. Should be this one, that lane. Unneeded is the most common usage for passes. Oh yeah, earthquakes indefinitely ended. We had one, it killed a lot because it destroyed this. but it was full. And when it destroys something full of stuff, you have to remove all of the tonnage. Oh, man. We still have a good bit of cars saved up, and we probably still have more over here. He's pretty slow. Oh, yeah. Lots. Citrus. We're behind on export. So we're importing. I need another export vehicle. We're just like probably a better one. This one says it's longer, but it can only hold 7 tons of vehicles. This one says it's shorter. This one's way cheaper. Don't trust it. Vehicle export. Oh, cool. He's just the next gen, too. So, 706R, 55. Versus the 706 RTTN. Now you gotta go do that export before we run out of money, because I don't want to take a loan. We're gonna need a loan, aren't we? It's tourism's fault. Tourism's fault. Give it a second. Scale back up. Traffic jam. I'm gonna give it a second. I just changed the lights around. Yeah. Earthquakes are bad. There's no counter. Well, there is a counterplay. Kinda. You take your construction offices, which I haven't done since more adventurous this way. But you can set what earthquakes do damage to buildings, and you can set what percent they repair your buildings at. You can keep them all at like 80%, and then you shouldn't lose any to earthquakes. At the cost of a lot more traffic and work, and I don't know if it would cost more materials because the jobs would be smaller. Yeah, I think the epidemic's over now too. So I wonder if that affects the oil price. Never really paid attention. Traffic jam. Give me a second, actually. Text me if it's still happening when I'm done watching this truck. I'm hoping this one can hold 4, and then I'm gonna move the other truck. Oh, you're filtered by model, right? Yeah. Citrus 11. Nice. We can hold 4. Hey, but don't. Damn it. We'll let him go sell these. Then I'm going to put them in the depot that feeds that factory. Maybe make him a construction truck. He'd be a good construction truck, too. It's better than what we're using. Right, because we bought that extra truck, but it holds 4, and it's faster, so it's like 2 of these, and I don't think we're producing more than twice. We might be producing more than twice as fast as we were. Now, this roundabout should have prio over them, but this has been working. Because if they stop, they don't make it to work. But if the roundabout backs up, nobody makes it work. Go. Did we see how much this one was worth? And actually, where are we putting this guy? Here? Yeah. Fire extinguisher. Good job, man, because I'm not paying attention. I guess it would be worth exactly double what this one's worth, right? Whatever that is. 23,000 freaking 304. I don't know. Number's gone now anyways. Alright, buddy, you're going here. You live there now. Oh, that was the other truck. It just picked up too. Could have just glanced. There you are. Yeah, 23,433. I was close. That's worth a good bit of money. So we were importing the materials to build these, and I wasn't exporting them fast enough. So we've been stockpiling. Which isn't good. Isn't trying to. They still age. Now, when they're brand new, they don't age and wear the same, but they do still age a bit. You can take them. Nice. Oil price still super low. There we go. 20,000 tourists. The tourists are back. Bang. Let the money flow. I wonder if I should raise the price. I've never done that. Because there's so many at the border. I think it was working better with the light. Now we could try it the other way. Give 1 and 5 the right of way. A lot of traffic does seem to be coming back. I wonder if I just set the light to like change every 5 minutes, so it's like when I come by here, just flick the intersection for a bit, then leave. There's some cars for the people. See, more car per car. Full. 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 Wow. That was quick. And the dealership's still full. And the car lot's still full. The factory is still full. Can you reach everything? Yeah, should be good. Can't reach this small, actually. But they can reach this small. Yeah. New excavator. Courthouse? How's the police? Police doing good? Waste separation. OPEC membership. New 4Z PDDK 41. I don't even know. Some sort of train operated carriage. New cinema going in. New towers going up. You know, progress. Money going up, more importantly. I don't know if I need a secret police. They're super loyal. Hey, our first little bit of traffic over here. The road has prio. I think that's what I just did. They're actually moving pretty good now. Look at them coming and going by car. There's other parking over here too a bit. Fire, apparently. Oh, it's out. New plane available. You know, I've never really used planes. There's a Steam trophy I don't have. I think it's operate 10 different flights or something. Actually have Steam open. Operate 5 airplanes to Western or Eastern nations. Hotel's filling back up, so that's good cash. Bottom one there. Look at the vehicle export though, 70,000. Now that our people are so much more productive, look, 100% productive. We're hitting 100% productivity on people. This will hold like 500 people. We could have more people. $123 passengers. That's crazy. Bought it. Shouldn't have bought it. Bought it. We could bring them from NATO in that thing. Just scream our NATO dollars up. Oh, it's got a trailer? Welcome to the country. Get in the back. Did you pay extra for the powered air-conditioned ride or the authentic? Oh man, that's way too many. Okay, this thing is hilarious. $123. I probably will have to send it to NATO or something, just so it goes further. I don't think we can handle even just this by itself. I think that's the other turret. No, that's a prison bus. Are we gonna take the tunnel? Yeah. Don't even sightsee. No, take the tourists directly through the tunnel. If you were above us right now, you'd be seeing some beautiful sights of the old town. We gave the highway permanent right away. Yeah, just cut everyone off who wants to go straight. Good job. Actually was a pretty good job, though. We're talking about efficiency. That's gonna destroy the mall. I didn't think about it. Although, they're more productive now. So the mall can probably hold more people, but yeah. You can do it. And actually, it's not even full. Once we get the unemployment up, it'll have more people working. Well, that was only the first bus load. There's like 500 tourists waiting here. They want me to build another one. Still, that vehicle export is killing it. We probably could have paid for the whole bridges and stuff without loans if I just noticed that. I just figured it was our vehicles backing up. I did a little spot check. Yeah, they were all EMWs. So I had to click here. Citrus. Yeah, we have a lot of money saved up here. $23,000 at a time. Z Republic. We're passing too. Nice. Ah, I had to say it. Not the cars. 750. We sold 50 more since I looked. Towers, almost complete. Cars, already roaring. Should have paved this. We could have done one way and one way. Yeah. Figured out. New cinema. Bunch of new housing. Sure. Research complete. Waste separation. I haven't built any of this stuff. Metallic separate. Oh, there's like a million different things for it. Sure. Sweet. Buttons. This is the railroad. Doesn't exist yet. Does go right through the town though. It's also laid out down here. We got coal, but we're probably past that. Fuel, you know. Warehouse to bring the vehicle repair stuff. Open storage to bring the vehicle repair stuff. I don't know, I was gonna loop back to the border. Train repair, hooked into the vehicle repair just in case. The bridge, into the border. Can probably afford that soon, actually. Should probably start that. Now, we don't have to place it in the town. We could start it over here and just put a parking lot beside it. They'll just drive themselves there. Unfinished footpath. I do need to grab a water. I'm gonna be 30 seconds. I'll be right back. How'd he do? Hey, we unlocked the old Chevrolet, sorry, C10. Getting up there. I need like a stacked parking lot, you know? Now we could actually put more here. I don't know why I didn't think about that. We don't need more. This is 170 spots. This has 150. 250? Maybe we do need more. No, 240, yeah, 270. No, I think we do need a couple more, but they're not full yet. Although... almost got to the third row. Hey, look, we found Buddy in the old Jeep. These were some of the first vehicles we bought. He's not actually in there. He leaves a dummy in there when he goes to work. Money skyrocketing. That hotel is probably struggling. No? Handling it. Oil price rising a bit. Water trucks. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't add the 5,000 people. I never did buy that extra water truck. I should. They're so much better. Buying 3 of them. Now, what goes in must come out, right? We still have crappy sewer trucks. He drove by. He's like, this guy's deleting trucks. I am out of here. No garbage truck parked either. Let's check that. What's this? More sewage trucks. So he's parked, actually. That's what he's doing. That is a cliff. I mean, temporary until we build another one. Go to the border, unlimited range. $6.8 tons at 55. Small containers, what we want here. Or 6.5 tons at 62. It's the newer version. Slightly faster. Cheaper, way cheaper. Got a bit of money, you know? The traffic is doing excellently, I think. Couple small problems, but other than that, yeah. Up to 751 automobiles. With a bunch more waiting. I just need to build some more parking lots. Just adding some comrades for a minute. We need the services to start being full all the time. We got too much unemployment for how big it's getting. Ambulance. Not many ambulances, actually, but pretty sure immigration will outweigh whatever's happening there. Yeah, look, here's a bus that has to drive through the city delivering food. Oh, he's done. That was... Did place it there to be efficient, yeah. They're sneaky. That road's sneaky too, you see that? Not marked yet. Yeah, they're ripping around the city. It's great. New towers going in. Yeah, that angle's not great. It really drags you through it all, eh? Money's going up. I just bought a ridiculously long bendy bus that holds 100 people and it's bringing tourists. I think it's gonna break my hotel, but we'll see. We should see it. There it is. Just past us on the roundabout. Oh yeah, traffic is moving. It's a lot of cars. Factory's cooking too, actually. Although we picked up all the citruses now. They won't leave until they know they're full. And they know they're full when they can't load more. And you can't load more if there isn't another one. So these are all domestic cars. He's picked them out for us. 23,500. There he goes. Here, we'll give you the new upgraded drive into the city. Paved a lot. I don't know if he's going to take the front way or the back way, actually. He's taking the new way. Yeah, this helped a bit. Although I don't know what to do with this intersection. I think if it was a roundabout, it'd be fine, actually. Project 7. How we doing? I might need to renovate this intersection, I think. We have some, not bad, though, actually. Not bad. Traffic issues? Not bad. Look at the rest of it. I have a couple cars going around. Yeah, trying to run everything with personal cars. Takes a lot of personal cars. We're 752. Out of parking. I don't know how these work. Do you know how these work? I had it set to double 55. I was thinking about doing single. You know what? Traffic's always 7 and 1. We could go 1 numlock. There we go. 1 for 25. Three for 15. 5 for 15. You would have guessed more? Oh, that's just how fast we're making them. It's just how fast we're making them. And then light 7 back up to 35. Try that. Yeah, and it's the earthquakes aren't helping. We had a severe event and we lost 100 cars. Wasn't nice. We lost people too, but the cars, irreplaceable. I know. Now we do have about 100 cars waiting for me to build more parking lots, but I don't know where to build them. Another 90 parking spots. Thinking a bunch back here. Could put a few here, actually. There's not even anything happening over there. We could even... Nah, the building's not wide enough to properly conceal this. I want to be able to get the path through. Actually, we should probably do this just because of how quick it is. Where was I? Here? See if that's the correct. Okay, they joined on the same node. Whatever I did to the traffic light didn't work. Do the double cycles again on 66-second intervals. 60 max interval, sure. Yeah, like that. Probably stagger them up, or do we put them perfectly straight? Because I'm not going to put anything in front of them. Not the curves. Start with that. Won't hurt anything. They actually don't walk anywhere because so we would need that. Oh no, because people don't walk on one-way roads, do they? How are you getting here? That's at the back. Yeah. Just drag the path right across the road. Might though. I don't know if it'll actually matter now that they're more productive. That was just chaining this building into there. How's my intersection doing? Max light timer, double, seems to be winning. So it's only connected to one of these, which can actually be bad because they won't be able to walk onto one of the roads. This one is only connected to that. Pretty sure they can still walk through that. I'm not too concerned. Whenever you do something like that, just take a tree and just won't see it in 3 years. Problem solved, you know? Actually, though, once it's built, you don't notice it nearly the same. Now, I kind of messed this up. Put that back a bit there. Bit of new parking. A bit wide on this side. I wonder if you could yank in the underground parking garage into it. Now, if I put 1,000,000 parking spots here, you know, should be putting them... I don't know, actually. Okay, so that could have happened a long time ago. I can't believe it didn't. So the cars in the roundabout need priority. I've mentioned it like 80 times, and it just never came up. There you go. Because if not, too many cars can enter, and it can get gridlocked. Do you have a home? Gas truck. Maybe I send someone else. Food truck? It's not important. Hazardous waste. Get out of here. Let one car free. So that wouldn't have happened if it was signaled properly. It was signaled to let this flow freely, though. That might back up here. I don't know. It won't back up here. New housing. 5 people, 1 person. 2 people, no complaints. We got the old one way. Won't let me do it in one drag, I should say. Yeah, you can go in, you can come out. There. That's not how that works, but I don't know, it's too far. Now it's not straight. Yeah, get that done. With our terribly slow excavators. We are making our own gravel. That would have been stuck behind the roundabout, actually, which is now completely cleared out. It's quick. We're gonna see a car in the 3rd row soon. I know we are. Still hasn't happened. Someone just bought something expensive. Steel. Getting up there in price. $8,000. Deal. $34 finished vehicles. Oh yeah, we're ready to sell. Ready to sell. New towers. It's 450 people there, and then we just built these. And then you can click your technical office, and it'll highlight any buildings it has to touch. Right? So it's highlighting 2 of those towers. We know they have water and sewer because we checked, and we built an extra one here. So they're missing their garbage. Water, sewer, garbage. Thought this would do it, actually. Apparently not. Oh, not for him. He doesn't. I haven't put the path through yet because I haven't decided what goes here. And the road is for the parking garage, which isn't related to the building. That's right. Really doesn't need to be paved. Has to go to that side, eh? Well, it doesn't if this path comes up like the other one. You just need to figure your stuff out, man. You gotta go this way. I mean, if we're doing that, I guess we might as well connect the other one. Yeah, you got her. There you go. Oh, no. What are you doing, man? Oh, no. That's a lot different than I thought what I was doing. Okay, fix it. Sorry. Didn't see it like that. I should have had that on. I would have just placed it up here. Man, this series, does this reach it now? You don't reach that? Come on, man. So far from the building. Well, that reached it. We can always tear it up. We have a good demolition office because of the earthquakes. New vehicle. New... Too many criminals. So the criminals notification, right, works on... Well, there'll be one criminal here. Yeah, 58%. Right? And it's sending me too many criminals because the building is over 20% criminality, but that's just because he's not diluted. If I dilute him with their immigrants, boom. Now there's not too many criminals. That's all it is for new buildings. You don't need to worry about it. One dude, he'll get arrested. His time is coming. New boat. New all-terrain vehicles. Price of iron crashes. Flats, brick, new boats. Dang. Oil price, not great. Not terrible, though. 3.5 stars. We're researching OPEC, so I want it to go up. I don't know how that works. I always try and finish OPEC when the price is high. I have a crank down though. It's going super slow. Ambulance not arrived. So we only have 4 ambulances, I think. I have 2 of these. Could build some more soon. Why did I say the word out loud? Aw, man, I heard the buildings collapse. That was our mall. That just killed a bunch of people. That's probably a load. I talked about that the other day. That would be the only load scenario. Allow passengers. Are the cars safe? No. No. We'll find out in a second. We do have a lot of fire departments, but... No, everybody's dead though, because the shopping center is the only food over here. I opened up the bus stop, and I can actually... we could probably fight this. Where's bus stop? Free bus stop. Where's my other mall? Right there. So I'm going to try and hit the other mall, which is here, or the only mall. The free bus stop. Right there. I don't know if I needed that piece. Find out. 458 when everything's built. When what's built? This? It actually did need the paved piece. Or it just needed to come out this side. No, that tiny piece of pavement. Frig off. Okay, so this reaches the mall. I'm gonna let passengers walk here. And then if they can't find food wherever they are, they'll walk to this bus stop. And then they can see the mall and they'll walk there. The mall is gonna get completely obliterated. And then we turn this bus stop on to do that too. So the only people who can't get food right now live right there. I would actually need to pick them up with the bus. Many connections as possible, only passengers. We don't own any buses, so if you're just joining, the mall just collapsed. In an earthquake, not due to negligence. We really don't need the 100. You know what? This is such a good bus for construction. Double dip. I need you to load passengers. Ah, man, my freaking tourists don't have food. Everything's still on fire, too. Load passengers and bring them there. We're gonna keep the comrades from getting sick here. We're not gonna worry about the tourists. Only passengers. Yeah, get out. Force them out there. Yeah. Line name. Emergency comrade. Emergency, comrade. Wait. Hotel doesn't have food. You do it too. I think I just kicked all the hotel passengers out. Oh yeah, the city's on fire. We could probably watch that too. I had to save them. The mall collapsed. Better than last time, actually. This collapsed, man. Yeah, 650 tons of garbage we had to move. This is only 68. It's 1/10 as hard. Now, I was able to put food in it last time. I can't do that now. So the comrades are going to start swarming these emergency bus stops. And it's full now, which is bad. But, see, when he waits for 4 hours and can't get his food, boom, he'll walk to the shopping center in range, which is this one. It's just about to get just destroyed. Some of the goods are missing. It's out of food, actually. Why is it out of food? There it is. I'm going to need to turn up the food for a minute so it triggers more. And then might need to force a building to work here, actually. Are the cars saved? I believe the fires are out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11 fires. 7.0 earthquake. Fire destroyed a building. Lost one. Don't see anything, so it's a parking garage. Fire extinguished. Shop is out of goods. Yeah, that'll happen. Now, we know a bunch of buildings were destroyed on the spot. And the parking garages are really hard to tell if they were, without looking at the car counter. Which could be pain. 696. Not too bad. Not too bad. We lost 50 cars. And we actually have 50 spare cars. So the second the garages are built, we'll actually be distributing them before. The only thing I really don't like about earthquakes is, what, for instance, I told them to high pile this, which is great. They'll be done it quickly. It doesn't start rebuilding itself until you click on it after that. So you have to keep clicking on your city for a long time afterwards. Like it to auto rebuild. Now, we bought this for the last earthquake that also destroyed the mall. Wasn't great. You might be having a fuel issue. I did delete this gas station, actually. No. They just all decided to use this one right now. There's another one here. There's another one here. Another one here somewhere. There's another one here. Yeah. We lost some garbages too. Sewage tank, actually. Lost a lot of stuff. I heard a lot of collapses. It doesn't give you a notification if they just collapse. I broke my bus stop. Where'd I make them go? Here? Here. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Get the comrades to the food. So I'm counting on the other ones to walk. These ones wouldn't have been able to walk. See how much population leaves. We're at 5285. Happiness. Starving. 1,385 times. I got you, comrade. Boom. Boom. I want to ride the funny bus, actually. I've spent so many hours of this game riding this thing. Where's the funny bus? Tourism income's gonna go down because I can't. Actually, the hotel would still have food. They just can't go to the mall. Think of it. Hey, it's a good thing we bought this thing. Hey, look at that, almost fully loaded. This poor mall. Where is it? Some of the goods are missing. All of the trucks also have to go to the city now. It's also bad. Some of the goods are missing. What's your issue? You want another truck? No. Oh, he's got a bit of electronics. That breaks them. Oh, they're fine. We need trigger in. Trigger at 70%. Now he's going to get electronics. Sure he would. Not enough wardens. Did we lose many people? I don't think so. Nope. Couple. Looks like we lost a house somewhere. I didn't see it. Which house did we lose? Or did they leave because of the lack of food? Oh, they were probably in the mall, actually. Luckily, I don't have any routes to here, because they go here and here. You know what? I'm waiting to upgrade this road for freaking ever. So many different pieces. Now would be the time. Now would be the time. I don't know why. There's only one vehicle. It doesn't matter. I just want it. You know, it doesn't even rain here. Dirt really doesn't matter. There it is. Buses are getting here now. I didn't have a third shopping mall. I didn't have the earthquake destroying the same shopping mall again. I really didn't expect that. I don't know why. I just didn't shop soda goods. I know. I'll fix it. They'll be fine. There's nowhere else to eat. Wait in line. Are you gonna wait in line, Belusov? No. Oh! It's not gonna starve. No, that's too many people. Make sure the mall is absolutely full. Luckily, we're very productive. 100%, you know? 30%. Get out of here. I just broke the connection to my freaking food. I'm so stupid. Have you started yet? Or can I still cancel this? I don't think I can cancel it anymore. That's where they get the food, anyways. Now everyone's really gonna starve. Whoops, that's really bad. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they pick up the food for this here. I was like, why isn't the food coming and one of the 3 trucks isn't leaving? I just probably killed them, actually. Could undo the rest of them. Won't let me put it back, actually. It's the path. I'm in full pavement too, and it's multiple. I could have linked them by getting rid of this. I still can. Be quicker. Might still be able to delete it, I don't know. Another loan due to lost revenues. And we're probably out of food. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. Our carefully crafted happiness and loyalty over the years. Weird they just pulled this truck instead of this one. This one's better. Unless that's all they need. Maybe this one's faster. 3? Building that one. Oh yeah, they're gonna starve for a bit. Whoops. I really shouldn't wreck their road. Where's my gravel? Probably still down here with my luck, right? The poor people. The people might not survive. The Republic will. We can borrow $4 million. We can get new people. Not bad. This will be done pretty quick. Tourism. How's that going? Some guests are without service. Hotel staff halved. So what happens actually? So you see these are all construction jobs now, right? And I have turned it down to 10. It starts on 100. Which would totally destroy your society. So all these jobs can have 10 people walking to them. It's like a whole bunch of businesses just opened up with 10 people each. Because the earthquake hurts your buildings. So we have all these buildings want repair at the same time. Not including the ones that are destroyed, want to be completely rebuilt. This one. And of course, those parking lots. Doing a good job, though. Actually, we're doing a great job. Happiness is falling pretty fast, though. Hey, tell me when this road is done so I can fix this jank I've created. Thank you. Shop is out of... Oh, I know. The other shop collapsed, though, so what are you going to do? See, that's one thing about the people in this game and, like, the earthquakes and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, okay, I get it. There's no mall in range of their house and they're not happy. But maybe for like 6 months after an earthquake, they're willing to go to the other mall while we rebuild the one that was catastrophically destroyed. Like, I'm pretty sure, you know, then they're fighting each other down here. Oh my god. Even when we open the other one, it's gonna be empty for a bit. It's not, because it's connected to a warehouse. It's unfortunate because we just built new housing for like 1,000 people. We're burning through all of our excess pop. Now it'll go up pretty quick. Bring me George. Oh, they didn't even bring the paver. There are some people here. There's not much room for workers because I'm letting the passengers chain here too. It doesn't reach much further than the mall, but it does reach further than the mall. It actually doesn't reach a single extra house. There's no point in chaining here. Where's my freaking paver? There's the bus. Caught in traffic. Traffic's actually not too bad considering all the construction, demolition, and just all of the vehicles have to come here. Oh my god, there's 5 buses just trying to run people over here to the food. And there's no food here because I closed the road. Man, what a stupid move. And there's no paver on the way. Where's my paver? It's probably over here. No, that's done. Hey, buddy. I don't think these trucks can carry the paver. That's what's happening, maybe. They're gonna finish it before he gets there. I think I need to put new trucks there. Although, no, they were carrying it the whole time. I don't know. Sometimes they just leave the pavers there. Now, this is important. I wonder if it's high prio if they don't bring the paper. This is high prio. It's driving here now, which is worse. You want to see a traffic jam? It's just like, nah. The jobs are gonna finish before they get to them. We can hope, right? The people are not happy. For the first time today, though, look, we're about to bribe them with 100 cars. They'll be happy in a second. Low prio. Surprised this one didn't finish. We don't actually need them to start throwing the cars in yet. The cars will get thrown out quickly anyways. We got tons of storage for them. What we need is this road in the mall. There you go. And the paver to not be doing what it's doing, but it's definitely doing it. I told it to be fair. It's really pissing people off. Oh man, the poor comrades. How they see, look, we're back down to not even full single rows. Now that's just because there's a lot of work in the city. They'll fix that. Parking, everything will get rebuilt. How many jobs does Demolition Office have? He only has 3 jobs left. Sewage tank and 2 underground parking lots. There might be more, but I doubt it. About 100 people moved out now. Not too crazy. Not enough wardens in prison. It's actually fine too. Oh yeah, they got that. So, distribution office. Yeah, delete the customs house. That should auto fix that. Yeah, perfect. He decided, even though everyone's starving, he's going to deliver the pants. No, so the other vehicles would have gone to the border, be coming with food. Only because I closed the road. Normally they just bounce around in the town. There's another depot down here. Have you checked again, though? Because I fixed it. Yoink. You live here now. I should fix it. Yeah, so they just bring food here. I paved this road. I don't know why. I didn't even think about it, man. It's the worst time I could have done it. That's actually not as bad as I thought. That is the crisis averted. Now, how many people? Where's my construction office? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Emergency comrades, come here. You don't need a bus anymore. This doesn't need passengers. This is garbage. This is garbage. That was just to give the comrades the illusion they could go get food. Shop is out of goods. Give it 10 seconds, boss. Now, this can't pull from the warehouse while there's a lineup out front, which is going to hurt it for the first few bounces, but then they leave when there's no food, and then they immediately pull. Such a bad mechanic. Thousands of tons of food. No, go starve. I'm too lazy to grab from the 56 tons of food and back. Is there any food in back? No, what you see is on the shelves. These people just lie to you here. No, no. There isn't a steady stream of transport trucks dropping off tons of food at a time. No, that should even out. Happiness should go back up. So even with the same employees, this serves less because the people on this side of town have been starving, so they're less productive. Stupid comrades need food to work. Construction complete. Hey, our road finished. Yeah. Not enough wardens, some sort of vehicle. Vehicle. Another fire. Didn't burn down though. Research finished, you know. Nothing too serious. These are tuned again. We need a third one for emergency purposes. Now this one can overflow a bit because we bring it with trucks, so its storage is always full. I guess this one pops up sometimes, but that's just when the truck drops off, it kind of overflows. Should probably fill this up a bit higher, although then if it collapses, you have to tear a lot more out. Happiness still dropping. I think it'll take him a minute to all get food again. There it goes. Bang. So yeah, we put free bus stops around the outside of the city. We told them to only take passengers who wanted food. And then the one that couldn't chain and walk, we brought them straight to the food themselves. And we got a bunch of new buses. That looks like it's just gonna block the exit. Now, actually, I gotta put that one back on tourism, don't I? Tourism 1. $5,100. Watch this skyrocket now. There's that paper. The Great Republic Bridge. $123 tourists. Building on fire. Give it a rest. The elements, man. These are all our construction vehicles, too. You'll notice none of them are parked because they're repairing earthquake damage. They're all parked. What are you doing? Gravel. Yeah, not much gravel in buildings. Connect each shopping center with a 4-slot cargo station. Yeah, you can do that too. Push it in. That's good to prevent it from burning down. Yeah, they run pretty good when there's no earthquake involved. Yeah, that's good for keeping the slots of your buildings free for fire trucks. Now, really, if a truck is waiting to unload, he should move for a fire truck, but they don't, of course. Yeah, no, they're doing fine. Yeah, we're storing it here centrally for the city, too. So we pick it up here and bring it elsewhere. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, we just had an earthquake destroy this mall. It's back now, though. It's back. The tourists are so happy. Look at them. Now, these people aren't happy. We must have lost more people than I thought. We're only down like 200 people. Oh, you know what, though? We lost a lot of happiness and loyalty and stuff. That'll do it. Lost a bit of productivity. Think like, good morning. All is going great. For me, the comrades are suffering from earthquakes. I'm giving them all cars, think like, all of them. Yeah. All the comrades get the vehicles. Not quite 100% yet. Like, 90 though. We're doing good. Yeah, loading stations are great. They even added some new loading stations recently, actually. They're really tiny, and they have 4 slots. Tiny compared to the old one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this one even has 2 slots. Yeah, this is where they drive themselves to work. Now this, we were getting close to hitting the 3rd row. And then Earthquake. But actually, these parking lots should be finishing soon. Boom. Actually, they're almost full. Now, we had more than that collapse. We gotta rebuild it. This collapsed. That collapsed. 2 parking garages there. You know, that might be a bad place for them, too. This collapsed down here, didn't it? Yeah. Anything else? No. That's the secret police. But I by the time I was going to build it, everyone's loyal enough. They don't need to. When the owner dies, it gets passed on to a new owner. When the parking space gets destroyed, it depends if the car's in it or not. But if the car's in it, it doesn't go well. How do I... Yeah. There's our most recent earthquake. We lost 56 cars. The one before, we lost over 100. And then I actually don't know what they do. I'm pretty sure they all get destroyed, because there's none driving around with a question mark. We lost at least 2 parking garages. It would have been odd. Unless they redistribute them? I don't know. There shouldn't have been many parking spots to redistribute them to. Nah, I think they all got destroyed. It's probably multiples at like 28 or 30 that it's dropping by, too. Although it'll be hard to see. The back way into town. Trying out a stoplight here. I'm not sure how I feel about it. A good bridge, isn't it? It's a good bridge. You should see it from below. The pillars are a bit thin. I don't know, they're a bit thin. I was just surprised it let me put it in at all afterwards, actually. That was just put in today. It's doing a good job, actually. The street light, not so much. Depends how long that line is in the tunnel. Ah, they're right to the entrance. That's not bad. I never use streetlights, so... Looks like everyone wants to turn left, so nobody with a green light is driving right now. I have it set to maximum timer. And then we have multiple different roundabout designs we're kind of working on, you know? Got, I think this one's the best, although they're slowing down for the first half. It hasn't been subjected to any massive traffic yet, but there's nowhere to switch lanes, which seems to be our biggest issue. Whenever they go to switch lanes. Now, this one's just not finished. I mean, not a good comparison. This one's good. It's big. I think big makes a difference. Especially, there were gas stations in the middle, which were super cool, but we removed them. And this one we just pretty much bypassed because it was not functioning. We've already tore out this road today. It was a 2-lane. Placed it with a 1-lane. That helped. We added a bypass tunnel. That helped. We added bypass lanes. That helped. And we added a bridge because it wasn't enough. Half the cars used this. The food, the mall has recovered. New parking lot's probably almost full. Car dealership. Oh, it sold all the cars it has. Cool. We have tons more. They're on the way. $42 more, to be exact. He snuck. He must have been in the tunnel when I went looking for him. I keep not assuming they're going to be in the tunnel. Just the lane changes get them. The light's red now, though. They don't seem to listen to it at all. It's typical video game stoplight behavior. I love it. They do probably mostly want to turn left, though. And we did just put a ton more cars down here. Yeah, I think just this. Let's try out 3 and 7 for the prio lanes. You now have permanent right of way. Go. Go. Isn't that the food? Oh no, tourism. Yeah, look at that instant rebound on the cars. Bang. Come back stronger. Tourism, full. Excellent. I don't know if they know what right away means. They're still acting like there's a stoplight there. Which is interesting. I don't know. It's working. We're not that backed up. No. This is our bendy tourist bus. This is the comrade you want to ride with. Going to work. Oh no. He juked me. Decided he's going home. Oh no, he just works at the gravel factory. Pretty much everything just relies on them driving themselves there. So we got that. We got the vehicle repair down here, which is backed up by prisoners. It's the only building on the map that will let me put prisoners in it. But yeah, we have parking lots down here. They drive themselves up here. We got the gravel and the fire. You know, there's parking lots there. Factory, obviously, parking lots. Fire, we got a little thing into the fire station back here with parking lots. I do have a car manually going to the fire station because they won't drive there. But it's obsolete. We could delete it because that whole area is now covered by this helicopter. And we were going to build a farm a long time ago. We can probably afford to do that now. Definitely been repaying loans this whole time. Money should start going up. Actually, no, because we're still going to build those underground garages, which are expensive. Because they collapsed, yeah. Having an issue with this one here. Because he has the right of way. Well, they're not using it, so I'm going to give it to 1. Use it or lose it. There you go. 1 and 5 now if the right of way. As long as one of the lanes gets cleared, the other lanes will go, is the idea. Oh yeah, look, they're building this. That's what's janking it up. These are slow. They don't pull out like cars do. Once we upgrade them to the KMZ or Mark E, I think will be what we'll try and hold out for, because they do 80 or 90, and they just get going a lot quicker off the line. As opposed to these big slow boys here. I think we're going for gas. I don't know. Nothing else this way. I just took Pry away from this road. You guys got it. You know what to do. I don't know, I feel like even though the stoplight sucked, it was still the best. There's just constant, eh? Like there's no break in it for them to go. Big truck didn't care. Yeah, if all the big trucks just did that, it would flow so smoothly. I don't know where is he doing a U-turn? Shouldn't turn left here, that's a one-way. Is that what's holding everything up? People are trying to come in and do a U-turn? Oh no, just had to change lanes there, yeah. I don't know, considering we're rebuilding the town, that's not too bad. There's a lot of stuff that got destroyed. And a lot of stuff we just built. There's so much room for people. Could this reach a school after? No. No. All kindergartens are inaccessible, he's saying. This one is full. So we'll need another kindergarten down here. Could build a school too, but I'm letting the students chain off the bus stop. Just thinking I'd fill one of these. I don't know though. With Natonians. So now they come uneducated, the people you buy with NATO dollars. Like this guy. Like this guy. So he's got to go learn the language now. Right, he's got to be able to communicate, work and all that. Bunch of traffic jam. We'll go look at that in a minute. Do something. There he goes. He realized I was watching. So now, because there's no school in range, but the bus stop is accepting students, right? He's gonna walk there. Now there's no bus coming, but he's gonna wait an hour, which is the longest they'll wait for a bus too. And then after that hour, he's gonna check again to see if he can find a school. And they'll be like, oh, shoot, I've been sitting here an hour and I can see it. Maybe I should walk there. And then he's gonna walk there. Man. And then the school's gonna be over full, because I just bought 100 way too quick together, but it'll balance it. I can only have the one school. Because I'm treating the bus stop as a second one. Now this kindergarten is full. Wait, copy. Beaut. Between garbages too, kindergartens make a lot of garbage. You know, babies are pretty filthy. I mean, that's good enough to go do the thing. Already got a bit of education from 5'8" to 6'3". Free time tomorrow, repeat, same thing. Wait at the bus stop too again. I know it's weird. They don't learn. Considering someone who's going to school all the time, you think you'd just walk straight there, but no. Repeat yesterday's procedure. And we have some tourists from NATO. That's where the money's coming from. Lots of them, actually. Look, they're getting happier again. This was down to 350 capacity. We're up to 4 something. Probably burned down. Another parking garage, man. Not their day. We only lost one building to fire in that earthquake. The rest were just insta-smashed. Don't think much curve on that. Nah. The sport, there's probably not much sport over here. Now it is the desert, so they're always open. But I just put a bunch of little ones. I don't think there's a real sport complex. We could put another football field type thing. Wait till they complain. See what they want. No hospital. That might be true. I don't even know where it is. Put it over here somewhere, I think. Static? There it is. Ah, you got a hospital. No, no, this house does not have a hospital. He walks out over here, yeah. The paths are so much more developed here than they are in the original town. Alright, how's the traffic doing? It's not terrible. Traffic light with a 55-second interval. See, if that guy wasn't trying to turn right from the left lane, that worked really well. Alright, let's look away before it doesn't. Yeah, you gotta remember the good ones, right? It's like I'm just playing traffic sim, not even working or resourcing. I guess we are. We do have lines set up and stuff, you know. We're bringing all the stuff here. The vehicle repair is going to get interesting as the vehicles age. Right? Because we currently have Like, just of that single model of car, we have like 782. And only one vehicle that needs repairing. But look, so EMW were the cars. Look how many personal cars are coming up on the repair list. And then we're going to start getting into just like, as we were manufacturing them faster and faster, they're going to start popping into the list more and more often. Just... We need to, you know... Now, I bought the fire trucks, but yeah. There's millions of vehicles. Might need another one of these. And the money's looking good enough that I might start building some rail soon. Although I think trains would be detrimental. Like a level crossing, we do not want the cars to even stop for a minute, right? Back up straight into the roundabout instantly. Fuel stations and repair and stuff laid out. It doesn't go anywhere, it just loops. We don't have the builder either. It's too expensive for what we were trying to set up. Everything was expensive. Look at them go now. Boom. That's that loyalty and happiness kicking back in. That unemployment starting to force them out here. Oh, the pop's higher than it was pre-earthquake. Because most of these people have cars, so they're super productive, right? Like this guy's 109% productive. 89, 82, 99, 103. Bang. Duden. Thanks, Duden. 106. I clicked on a 96. 190. Yeah, these people are pulling more than their weight. And there's more of them coming. And there's more parking lots building. And that's what's wrecking traffic. It's these 42-kilometer-an-hour concrete trucks trying to pull out. I like this thing. I don't know if I've ever seen it before. Kind of hilarious. Alright, who's holding this up? No, yeah. We're in the merge lane. Oh, it's Mr. Paver. Okay, yo. Stop doing that. I need to get these into a different depot. They've been frigging around for a while. Quit screwing around. What are we even paving? What are you even paving? I don't even remember paving anything. That's quite a lineup going. Shouldn't be stopping in the intersection. I think they locked themselves there. It's actually impressive. They managed to lock themselves without a roundabout. Oh, go free. Okay, well that didn't work this time. Let's go back to this one. What's that one prio turning left? Doesn't make sense. You can go first. The other lane immediately takes off. So like this'll work perfectly if I sit here and babysit it, but that's not very good. We could go bridge into tunnel. And we could have no option to go straight. I don't come out here. Nobody's walking there anyways. Said that last time. A bunch of people died. Could have a tunnel here though. Just right here. And then here. Come out in the middle, I guess. We can put them both in the middle. I don't know. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Now, this is a separate intersection. I could join this whole thing into one intersection, but I don't know if that'd help. You can try it. You. Absorb. Don't change, though. We want 2... 6 to have the right of way. So now, this is all one intersection. We'll see. Maybe it was this little piece messing them up. I think it's just going to stop these, though. More cars? Comrade, do you not see what you're doing to the city? 792. Won't somebody think of the traffic? And we're still supplying, like, someone's waiting for their water here. I really do need a way for the water trucks to get from here just to, like, here. Without... Currently, they have 2 ways. Both ways involve driving to this roundabout and then either going up and over the bridge or through the entire city. Now, with the tunnel, it's not that bad, actually. They're actually not allowed to go up through the roundabout because vehicles that supply are not allowed to drive between this point all the way to this point right here. Okay. So they'll have to turn right. And then most of the time they just jank around right here and do that. But sometimes they drive all the way around, which is cool too, because nobody's using this road, so I can't tell the people where to go. They don't listen. There actually is a no personal cars option. So that's just backing up the bridge. Oh, you can get a good look at them all here when it's night. Yeah, I think a lot of them are stuck, though. We're barely even getting into the second row there. Alright, so what is it now? 9 and 4. Go free. More cars. Comrade. Calm down. No parking slots. So that means we filled up the new lots, but you see that? So they're filled with so many cars, and then there's like a slot to visit, and one of these cars is on the way to visit that slot. But when he leaves, that slot will be free for a sec, and we'll fill it with a car. Yeah, there's currently destinations in the city, which is a problem. That's what this is. Everyone's trying to drive here because it's brand new. Once it's full, the cars, instead of bouncing around in the city, will only have this as a target. I wonder if we put a light on the giant intersection. It wants 3 turns. Yeah, 44 seconds each. It's just like that doesn't work. Okay, well, I don't know how this works. Why don't you tell me how it works? Remove. Add cycles. No? Two. And 6 should be together. All roads have to be asphalt. Oh, there's some... Fair. Some dirt over there. Man, the honking though, eh? Should remove the horns. Six and 2? I wish I would stop changing the numbers every time I jank it. There you go. Go free. You can also give them prio to go left. Like if I did 2 and 8, that would be the prio line. Right now I've given 2 lanes prio. I don't know who decides there. Leave them for a second. The parking garages are done being built. They'll get filled up pretty quickly. And then the swarms will stop. Right now, they're the only, like, 2 real destinations for cars, because they just happen to collapse across from each other. Our entire power supply is on fire. Half of it, I guess, yeah. These guys cannot catch a break, man. Electricity problem. Yeah, it's on fire. Relax. That's what I mean with the earthquake, too. Like, your mall just collapsed. You know, you watched it collapse. You were in the earthquake. Walk a bit further to the other mall for a week. It's just like, hey, you know, your power is currently on fire. When we put it out, we will restore electricity. Relax, comrade. You know? Although, actually, I wouldn't want to work at a power company. I bet when it goes out for something like, you know, just a pole going down, they get so many calls instantly. They're just like, yeah, we knew. Instantly. This 6-way intersection is not working. There we go. Cleared out. Wonder if I gave the side ones prio, if they'd just always be empty. Or if they'd just always be blocking the road. See, I was thinking about not letting them drive through there, but then, you know, that's the only way they can go. I think that's what's doing it. Now again, once they're all filled up, that will be the only way they want to go. I should just tear the whole thing out and put a roundabout there. There's space. Some comrades would die, but actually we have free housing too. I could probably move them. How we doing over here? See, much calmer over here. Apparently nobody's living here today. Vehicle repair people. I was gonna say, I've never seen a comrade drive down here on their own, actually. This is sweet. So that new house is closer to get the vehicle repaired this way, I guess. Should tear that up and put a roundabout in, or it becomes an actual intersection. Fireman. He was a fireman. Look at that. 70%. Cook it. Getting double rows in a lot of them. Population rising. Yeah, as the unemployment happens, the people with the car will all leave the city. Now I'm trying to let them all out of this garage real quick. Yeah, and they're rebuilding all this. Everything got damaged down here. Turning left here is an issue. There's no left turn sign. No. All right, left turn has priority. Just looping into here. Didn't I give you priority? No. Let them free. I did. That's him. I wonder if I gotta join these two. Please let the people out. So these people gotta get out, because they're the ones blocking this. Nobody else is gonna use this bird. I don't think prior to turning left was the right call. Although it's keeping this clear. That is a good bridge. I don't know. I like how that turned out. It looked insane for the longest time. It still is insane, but it also looked insane. See, no, because now they don't have... So the left turn needs prio here, too. One needs to be able to go first. Because that's where the left turn comes from. See, but because they're not turning left, if we let them just go... Sure, they can keep their way, too. If we just let them go, they just go. Goodness, what are you doing? I think I just delete this, maybe. This seems to be the cause of all the woes. Move it down here or something. Although they're doing it here, too. It's just too close to the intersection. It wants 10-second intervals on the stoplight. It's just right here. No, they turned in from there. I don't know why they're U-turning here. Unless they're trying to... Oh, they're trying to go there. Man, that'll spread out. That'll spread out. See, it's still 90% not owned cars. Normal works like the old border, where only one car can pull in and out at a time, and it'll back up everything. Traffic optimized works like the new border, where multiple vehicles drive in and out at once. I have not used any non-optimized lots. So in a non-optimized one, only one vehicle can move on the lot at a time. Looks like it wouldn't make that much of a difference, but I'll bet it would. Really fighting this intersection. I think it does just need to be round. Or that. We could just, I can't delete it because they're on it. No personal cars between this point. Just right there. Just stop. Okay. You can do it again. See, now they're going to work. That's what we need. Who has the right of way currently? Oh, it's a stoplight. That's right. And it's on vanilla. 10 seconds for the game suggestion. I had it cranked way up. It does look like it's working better. This lane does not like to go. Prove me wrong. Perfect. What do we think? They're still making more cars. So, oh yeah, we got tons. Not overflowing yet. They will. It will overflow. Could get that other truck to help bring them to the town quicker, but he's gonna fill up the parking lots fairly fast. Roundabout with a blind hill in the middle. Man, the traffic though, eh? Just smash into the garbage truck. So it is just these lots. Once they're full, because look, this is the same lot. There's no issue because there's nowhere to visit. Everyone in town is visiting these lots. Trying to swap the, oh no, it's traffic light, yeah. Make it longer. I didn't change it. Give it 33 seconds and give every lane its own way. For 10 seconds? Yeah, sounds reasonable. Just lock yourselves in. Yeah, I really just need to fill this one. And I can't fill it if the cars don't get to the lot. Where'd I put that other open truck we had? I put it over there. I could just buy a new one, actually. Domestic vehicle distribution. All right, let's pump up those numbers. I gotta get the people out of those 2 parking garages. They're backing up traffic. What a stupid problem to have in a republic. My parking garages have too much access to commercial space, and the people are abusing the free parking. I need to remove it. This is probably tied with our most expensive truck. Going the wrong way. Fuel? Okay. Yeah, all the cars gotta get gassed, right? I'm surprised that hasn't been an issue. I do not have that many gas stations. Yeah, we need to finish paving that. I guess not, if it's working, right? Yeah, this one holds 6. It holds 6 of our small cars instead of 2. Oh man, we should have done this a while ago. I guess the other one we're building must be slightly longer. Man, we could have gone that other way and bypassed all the traffic, though. It is a pretty high bridge, eh? Hey, see, that's not so bad now. It's still just a line of cars who don't live there clogging up the lots. He's signaling. Better than half the drivers I see here, I guess. And then boom, 6 new cars. Give them out to the people, comrade. So now see there's people like on the way here. He just gave one out. So I looked away. Right, but only the P spots are reserved. And then it's full because there's all these cars on the way. But when one of them leaves, the spot plops open and this senses it instantly and fills it because I have it set to any. You can do 25, 50, 75, any. This is 100, right? Because I don't want them to drive around in the city. I want them to get in their cars. Drive to the factory. Boom, boom, hit it. See, just got a new reserve spot. $814 cars. New Chinook. Traffic. This might not even... Well, no. Look, it's totally backed up. Just gave them the right of way. Weird. That'll get fixed really quickly. We have 2 trucks bringing the cars now. Although one only brings 2 and one brings 6. It's pretty disproportionate. Oh, fire I was like, electricity problem, but the electricity infrastructure caught on fire again. Game is out to get me right now, I think. Doesn't stand a chance, though. See, they can't get in because he can't get out. This might not be optimized, actually. Now, it is just a line of text you can add in the file, but I think these are just super compact inside. Probably go look. Oh, I'll park in there. Nice. Give it a sec. The earthquake destroyed those. They were already baked in, and now they're baked out. There you go. Yikes. I wonder if they can leave if the lineup's too long. They just get like trapped in there. Couldn't make it to work. Locked my car in overnight. Look at our money. That's probably that bendy bus bringing people here. Yeah. Tourism, 53,000 bucks last month. Exported almost 100,000 in vehicles. Oil's still crap. 22 bucks though. That's the highest it's been in a while. How's OPEC? It's going. You have the right of way if you don't remember, but I think that this is just stuck. Six more cars. We could make it a loop. We can make both the ones that way. One way's this way. Both the ones this way, one way's this way, so that it's just one big roundabout. Have to go the other way because they leave this way, actually. They can't really get into this lot from this side. That's why they're all coming back this way. Not as many are leaving. So the lot entrance is only here. It's one way. They need to be able to get here. This. Too close to the intersection. Something like that. Not quite. That's way too bumpy. Don't need to launch them into the sky. I don't know. They're cooking pretty good now. Yeah. Lots of cars left. Just these couple of parking spots being a nuisance. Ah, they were doing this one first. Perfect. One, two spots left. This one still has about 10. What are we building, boys? The hotel needs to be rebuilt. Not running at half capacity like most things would, actually. Maybe it is. Maybe it holds a lot. Look how slow the unloading is at it. Three slots, but they can't hit them all at once. Ambulance, got a tourist. They're dead. Good luck. Should have walked, bud. We can try and save him. wanted the cars. Give him more cars, comrade. $830. What do you think? This needs to be torn up, doesn't it? This isn't helping. This right here beside it. Now, it's the same parking garage that's right here. Once they're all settled, it's not that busy. Yeah, he reaches the factory. Look, yeah, one car. It's quite the lineup. One just deleted here, which means he was waiting for 4 hours. That spot. I wonder if I should make this one way, this way, because that's the only way they're using it. I don't want them. Well, yeah, I do. Otherwise, I have to go walk them through. I don't think I want them crossing there. Oh, they're rebuilding the hotel too. That won't help. Not very good at using priority. Punch it. Oh yes, clear it out, please. Just in time for the new cars to arrive too. Man, they line up so quick. Price of coal has fallen. That's not bad. A lot of traffic jams. Building fire. It went out. Constant though, isn't it? There's never a chance. If one way has the right of way. Okay, it's working out. Rebuilding both these at once called all the trucks too. I mean, I do think we need to rework that intersection. It's every other one we've reworked. It's working better. We're very profitable. You think? I trust the profit. 225. We can borrow $5 million. We're only paying $4,000 every 30 days now. Which means, so this number here doesn't include that loan payment on it. So you got to subtract that from this. So we're gonna make like, it's only the 6th of May, and we made $30,000. And see, where there's no destinations in the city, it starts to busy up out here. And then the factory gets fuller. Not very full right now. Oh, I freaking love it. millions of cars. They're having some trouble with the unfinished infrastructure. And the finished infrastructure. I wonder if they'd change lanes quicker if we did this. That's why I paved this earlier. And these guys trying to turn left from the right lane. He's doing it too. He's going to the hotel. With 123 tourists on board. It must be done being rebuilt. Ready for a wave. That's so much money. If they can get there. Still think the dual traffic light was working. No, I want to change it. Yeah. Just not when these were the only destination. Missing meat? I deleted his road during the renovations and never put it back. Oops. It's on the way. Oh man, that thing looks worse for wear. It gets repaired after this job. We're at 49%. Yeah, I did. I deleted that road a long time ago. I'm surprised it took this long. There's our water supply. Parked on the side of the road. I think we've determined about 800 cars is too many for 2 intersections. That's flatlined for a week now, so it might actually be full. I wouldn't be surprised if they popped 1 or 2 more in. That should cancel out a lot of intercity traffic. This one's still new, so when they first get the car, right, they take it to get gas, they take it to get groceries, they take it all over the place for a minute. They're all assigned now, though. Now, I was thinking after, too, we could build malls out here with just parking by them. And then they'll have to drive there to work and drive there to shop, right? There's those other new lots we built over here. See, this lot's full, but they're all gone to work. They only reached these 2. They were really close to not reaching. Shop is out of it's out of meat. That's fine. We already fixed it. He's trying. So I just saw the light go red, but they were all already going. Meat. Now the other mall pulls meat from that too, so it's gonna run out in a sec because there won't be enough for it to pull because I set a minimum, but they'll reload it pretty quick. What do you think? How many more cars do we need? We need another option for them. Or just delete this. We didn't have this before, so I could delete it. It'll work. I'll take that for a bit. These would be hard to hook in. It'll fit. Pretty sure I can fit one there. The road's really wide, luckily, so we got lots of room. Probably kill a lot of comrades with the path while we're doing it. That is what we need. New bus. That's probably the first really good bus we just unlocked. MM5201. 88 kilometers an hour, 83 passengers. Massive. We're not really using buses, but if we were, it'd be really good. I guess we're using some for tourism. I haven't driven across the bridge this way yet. The Pacific Park. That is a massive bridge. Anyways, guys, we are approaching the 8-hour point, and we just recovered from that earthquake. I'm surprised not more people starved. Putting the buses around and chaining them really seemed to save a lot of it. But I should probably call it here for the day before another earthquake happens and we spend another few hours, because I can't leave the comrades in distress. You know, I'd feel bad. Look at that. We're almost at the 3rd row. And I think I'll be able to place more parking lots here and summon more people. Look at that. Yeah, it's starting to work. Only took 40 hours. No, we are very... $75,000 this month. Here, I'll leave you with that. If you did make it this far, live or in the VOD, I appreciate if you follow, like, subscribe, whatever gets you back here on whatever platform you're on. We'll be continuing this one. We want to put a power plant and an oil refinery, which would need a lot more parking lots. But I think if we put one off this fork and one off this fork and then rework this has to be reworked at the start of next stream. I'm going to delete that. Put in a real intersection. May profits. You're going to get about $80,000, but I am going to end the VOD right about here. And we'll be back. Same channel, same whatever. Look at that gorgeous Republic. So many cars. And yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out, as always, guys. And until next time, take care.